plus 20, so I succeed on an 80. It would be a 90 if I did logic. Yeah, we'll train logic first. So I don't know if my master has a way to train logic better. Probably. Well, they did the logic puzzles for intelligence, so I could probably do logic puzzles for logic as well. And you said that was like a minus 20 for a +4 progress for that, right? Beforehand?
Yeah. Minus 20 for +4?
Yeah, so we'll do that.
Your master does bap you every time you fail, though.
I have not rested.
You get the anime karate chop to head.
Yeah. Okay. The minus 20 is negated.
Yeah.
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 There's 1, and that's 8.
+5.
Yeah.
Oh,
+8.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, because you have. I am smart.
I learned good.
I learned good.
It's at 15. No, it's 14 for progress, right? For the second level? Or is it 3 times? Is it 21?
Oh, for second level of logic, it's
Yeah.
twice. So it's
14?
always twice the DTS or twice the merit cost. So first level would be 10.
8 of 14 for the
Yeah.
first roll. This is gonna be fast. Unless I fail them. In which case I get bopped. Okay. That's 2 of 18.
Yep, for second level of logic. You still going for more logic?
So 2, so that's that's on a 90 that I would succeed then. If I succeed 2 more times, I get another tick mark, and then that would be I fail on a 100. Yes, I'm going to go for more logic. If I need to get 50 progress on anything that's presumably not a basic skill, I'm going to try to get this up here. 10 of 18, and then one more time. Cool. I have 3 check marks in logic, and 2 more actions of the DTS to try to start working towards that 050. Which, can I take that same negative for training this command center thing? Or is that not... I'm not really sure what I'm training towards. Is this becoming qualified to be the communications officer? I think that's a question for Lar, maybe, Matt?
What?
If I'm doing the second, if I'm doing the other training, is that training to become the communications officer, basically?
You're basically constructing your seat.
Oh, I'm constructing my seat with logic. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so would my master be able to help me with that, or is that something I have to do by myself?
You'll need to do that, but they could still give you the like clues and hints, so you could still keep the
Minus 20 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Not very helpful hints, unless I realize it. Okay, then I'm not training that, so I've got 2 more actions here, and then I will go ahead and batch roll the other ones. There's 5 of 50. And 10 of 50. So that's one DTS. Then a second DTS, which will be just... Oh, wow. On the razor's edge for one of them. So that's 40 of 50, and then I just need 2 more actions. So that's 2 DTS. And then the beginning of the third, and I'll probably be resting the second, or the last portion of this DTS, since that's most of a day that I just spent. Okay. I have successfully finished my seat.
See?
As 2 and a third DTS, and I'll be spending the other 2/3 resting. So that's one day that I am now ahead. 18
Gross.
more minutes. I don't know if I want to get that far ahead, but I'm set up here for that.
If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Oh no.
That's how that line goes, right?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge more wrenches. Actually, wait, no, that...
That also makes it worse.
Yeah, so I'll be taking this last third of a DTS to rest. I don't know if I want to keep going ahead. I probably should, because Lars probably just going to be training, right?
Who knows?
He's muted. I don't know if
Yeah.
he's actually there. Okay, I guess...
He might have plans for you.
Yeah, he might have plans for me, so I don't want to get too far ahead. Instead of... Well, I kind of have to rest. That's like a whole day of not... or of doing stuff. I've got that, this, all of that. Why does it say I have 50 armor in the body? I should not have 50 armor in the body. It should be 40. Give me a minute. I'm looking through stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Could I get a talent to get advantage on willpower checks related to sound abilities?
Could you tell me what you what's the term? What advantage? What do you mean by advantage?
Roll twice, take the better result.
Yeah.
Darn.
You can make it so you get an extra roll.
Isn't that effectively the same thing?
You got to take the new result.
Oh, take the other one if it is. Yeah. Okay. I actually prefer that over just straight advantage, because like there should be some consequence to being like, nah, I want to get another one.
Yeah, that's why.
And like 5th edition is like, nah, you always get 2 and just pick whatever one you want. Okay.
Did you see the new Daggerheart system?
I saw that it existed.
Okay, so it's a duality of dice. The GM still rolls
I
a d20.
saw that too. Well, you roll both of them, the fear and the hope dice, and the GM gets a bonus if you...
Well, yeah. So you roll fear and hope, and then you add them together, and that's your roll.
Yep. And if the fear is higher, then it succeeds with complications.
Yep.
If the hope is higher and you succeed, you get a hope point.
Yep.
It's actually a really cool idea.
Yeah.
I'd be interested in trying that system eventually, but I don't.
I was thinking about potentially opening up
a game for it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Because I kind of like it. and then if you roll 2 of the same numbers, you crit.
Yep.
And I think if you fail the roll, but the hope die is higher, it's not as bad.
Yep. And if the fear die is higher, it's really bad.
You crit fail, yeah.
Yeah.
And the gym gets a fear point.
Yep. I think the GM gets a fear point if the fear die is higher, even if you succeed.
Yes, he does.
And I don't know what the fear points do, or the hope points. But I saw that part at least.
Yeah.
Cool idea.
Yeah.
So I could build a talent that just lets me reroll a willpower check.
Yeah, you just have to take the new roll. You can make this a swiftness or a mind talent.
Both my swiftness and mind are both at 25.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's spirit that's at 60 and might that's at 45. Because I've been going for
Oh,
form
you mean for the
and
thresholds? I
yeah,
was
for the
thinking
threshold.
like for buying the new actualize because it goes up by 5 every time you buy a new talent in the same
Have
pillar.
I purchased a talent with this character?
What?
I don't think I've purchased a talent with this character.
What?
Yeah.
So it'll cost you 5.
Oh, when cultivating your Tao, get +1 DOS when you succeed. Does not grant additional points or droplets.
Not
I guess it's
not
just for.
droplets. Not droplets for points, but when you cultivate
Then I get more influence,
your
basically.
Dao, your DOS is how fast you
Get
you
influence.
cultivate.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. I'm just good at trading, I guess. In general.
You would be considered a cultivation or talented in cultivation.
Mm-hmm. If I took could I do a mind select on I learned good to increase the scope of what it applies to?
Mm-hmm. But for that specific one, I'm gonna make it a very. You'll have to be very niche or specific about which thing you were
Yeah.
gonna get those bonuses to.
Yep. I understand that. I wouldn't just be like, oh, and it just happens no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking a mind select to make it work in relation to sound DAO related training.
Yeah, you can do a mind select to make it so that it's sound out.
Okay. I'm not spending anything yet. I'm just asking for the purposes of knowing what I can do with selects. 49. He should be back soonish. Can reroll a basic missed attack once per combat. Does normal punch and normal swing count as a basic attack? Since I got the Night Fighter thing?
Not really.
But it's normal.
But a basic or a standard attack is you make one attack per half action. That's what that is. So yes.
Oh, so it could also count for like my voice attack.
Yeah. So basic or standard attack is you do one thing and you get that +10 to the attack. But usually it's swinging a weapon, punching, kicking.
Yep.
It
Shooting a
doesn't.
gun.
Yeah, shooting a gun, shooting a bow. It's the most vanilla type of action you can take.
Yep. Which I don't do generally. I've become good at swinging a sword. Oh wait, I realize that my range on my ability has gone up a whole lot since my perception's now at 60. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really want to spend any merit right now.
What? No merit. Well, we don't actually have that much merit right now.
Yeah, I got 5 right now. Are you back now?
Yes, I have food in the air fryer, thanks to Allie, and I've taken care of my dad's birthday stuff. So
Nice.
Yeah, he just turned 60,
Awesome.
so I got him a box of fillets and a game called Mexican Train. So
Train Dominoes?
I love it.
yes.
Mexican Train's great.
Oh my, yeah, we played it on a cruise ship because there was like times where you could just like play cards with people.
Mhm.
And it was my first time, and I won, so it was pretty fun.
Was it a card game or is it Dominoes?
Dominoes, yeah.
Yeah, I love Mexican Train Dominoes. Oof,
Yep. So good.
so good.
Yum. Ice cream so good.
I just had a donut, so ice cream would be nice, but it was pretty much a strawberry shortcake donut. It's pretty
That sounds
tasty.
really good, though.
Yeah, right.
All right. Okay, so I've successfully constructed a seat and am 3 DTS ahead of you.
Nice. Okay, so the seat. What did you pick for your thing?
Wait, I didn't know how to pick a thing.
Yeah, so like I was saying, Chung Po made himself a desk
Oh,
that he
I
can
know.
sit at and write stuff. You get to get a thing too. I made a prayer mat for myself.
Well, I would do like a communications tower, like full sound equipment and stuff.
Oh yeah. Like like the radio, like put the headset on and.
Yep. That's easy.
Easy peasy. There's things called Stardust, and you can use that Stardust to improve your station. How
Okay.
you get Stardust? I have a way, and it's through geo planet tagging things. And I also gained some from sitting on my prayer mat and taking an elixir.
Okay.
It's true.
Matt, you saw that I gained 8. I rolled 8 after that. I didn't see you put it in, then I rolled it after you.
Oh, so my playing didn't warrant any background music.
Now that we have 2
Yeah,
people,
gosh,
Matt has
ugh.
to be efficient with his time. I understand. Just think of it, Casey. He was focusing all his attention on you. Now that there's 2 people, I guess I can do these other things.
He's gotta pull some bullshit. I can't turn on background music.
I mean, you could turn on your own background music.
Yep, I could.
Yep.
Okay. So I need to determine ways that I gather stardust?
First of all, say hi to Duality. This is my master.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. I'm you can call me Lai. I am one of Lars' Tao companions. No wonder I couldn't find you guys for the last week and a half.
We've
You
been
were
pretty
here.
busy. This is
Okay.
this is Duality's moon.
I'm a
And-
little different from normal masters. I'm a celestial object. Pleasure to meet you.
Ah. Seems like we all got pretty unique masters.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It is a pleasure to meet you too.
I suppose V is to thank for this, as they were able to reach out. Thanks
Correct.
to the favor.
They use their signal system,
Ah.
which is different from a radio, turns out.
I would
Think of
imagine
it-
so.
Think of it as a smoke signals for the cosmos.
Hmm. It's only vague messages.
True. But it's also kind of encrypted. Because if you don't know the context, you can only guess.
Sure enough.
Lucky enough, there was some strands of fate that connected myself to duality.
Correct?
My goddess Fate Bonds was one of the pilgrimages they did to go to duality to reach their self. It's kind of like I've been grandfathered in.
Well, this is an interesting place you've got here. All I can hear is dust.
This is the
You don't
moon.
you don't hear the weird techno in the background? I thought it was just me.
Now that you mention it, I think it's coming through a bit. So, what is
That's
it? Just like
fine.
a what?
All right, yeah, all right. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, just hold on. Weird techno. What am I doing? No, we're gonna do this one.
We actually
Oh,
have moon music for
Yep.
yeah.
Moon music. It's in play.
no, I don't hear techno, but I do hear some new age shit. New age music's great though.
So hurtful.
So what you're standing on now, Lyron, is a platform, and this platform is called the Orrery. The way it's been described in duality is think of it like a spaceship.
And where does it go then?
Through the cosmos.
For now, nowhere.
And also nowhere.
Sure enough.
You will need the vessel constructed in its entirety by the time you wish to enter the cosmos. I think you have heard of the term cosmic cultivator?
I have not, but I haven't really heard much of the terms about cultivators.
I see, I got a little ahead of myself then. There are different types of cultivators. Some of them are synonymous or not. Cosmic cultivators are individuals who can just leave. Now, it's different than just exiting atmosphere. Not to be confused with the mortal plane. No, this would be traveling the path and entering the heavenly realm. Then, if you go to atmosphere in the heavenly realm, you'll be in the cosmos of the cultivator realm. It is so large, like space usually is, that most individuals need a artifact to get around quickly. Otherwise, you'll be traveling for years, if not thousands of years. Most cultivators starve by then.
So that's what this is then.
This will be, if you construct it, what is called a battleship, which is an armed transport. It's very rare. Only very major groups can afford an armed battleship. Fortunately, you won't need to scavenge or collect too many rare materials or parts. I have them scattered all across my moon. But they're not safe to get. But, I mean, going on the path isn't safe either.
Oh yes, you don't have to tell us that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole lot of weird shit that we've seen.
The shape of the vessel is up to you, but they'll show several different styles, including the traditional space flying boat made of wood with a sail.
Neat.
A lot of people do this one.
That's a bit tacky, don't you think?
It is, but it's made of sympathetic materials. which can be used to suppress the unsympathetic nature of space.
Hmm.
Sympathetic materials are things that support life. Unsympathetic materials are, well, things that don't care about life.
Huh. So, what exactly is the purpose to traveling this heavenly realm for cultivator?
It's what you want it to be. Your purpose. Some, they wish to use it to get stronger. Break the shackles that hold them back yet still. Once you reach a certain point of cultivation, it is very, very difficult to make any progress. You would think individuals would be happy with being immortal, because you must be immortal to travel the cosmos.
Well, if it takes thousands of years, then that makes sense.
Yes.
But are
You would
you free
actually
that
die
way?
of lack of energy. Your internal energy reservoir would deplete, you would lose realms, and then you would die.
Hmm.
Not because you aged.
But because of these unsympathetic materials?
Yes, space will pull the life energy out of you little by little as you travel.
Is it safe to be on this platform?
Of course. You would feel it. You would feel that the environment is extremely hostile to your existence.
Hmm. Okay.
If you go deep onto the dark side of my moon, you could experience that.
I
But
don't wish to experience that at this point, but I wouldn't be surprised if my master put me there on point.
my moon is also covered in rare cosmic resources, although not that of the cultivator path. But there are some plants, even, that have spawned over the epochs. That if you collect them, or even set up a waypoint and feed them with heaven and earth energy crystals, you could turn them into cultivator resources.
Hmm.
But why do you need a vessel beyond fast traveling?
Freedom,
One with
master.
weapons.
Perhaps to fight other cosmic cultivators? Or defend ourselves, I suppose?
Of course. That is definitely one of the many options, many reasons. Another reason could be there are creatures that also travel the cosmos.
Oh, like those demon beasts in the forest?
Yes, but imagine a bunch of space whales that are very violent because you looked at them wrong.
Ah. Yes, that would not be great if they decided to attack the ship and it was unarmed. So for the moment, this serves little purpose other than to be safely on your moon until we get it to move, I'm assuming?
Oh no. There's far more than that. If you are able to understand the stars, you can use the constellations to summon things, people.
Huh.
And these individuals, if summoned, you can make a deal with them and they can train you. They usually deal in stardust and other star materials.
Okay.
So there is a lot. This platform eventually could potentially even be used to increase your research or increase your training.
Well, that would be excellent.
But that bottleneck for now is Stardust. You'll need to improve your station to get bonuses like that. You'll need Stardust to build and improve the ship, and get yourself some moon gear to help you go and survive the moon surfaces. You'll also need it to buy training manuals, summons from the stars, cosmic secrets.
Lar, I think you picked a real winner here.
I felt like I was the one that was picked, honestly.
It was. You were chosen. You were
Well-
not quite the last of the purebloods.
I'd hope not. I figured my Deva and Sava were still fine. And my Deva.
Yes, they are fine as well. If they were to fall, you would know.
Well, just, my twin, my Deva.
Mm-hmm. They are fine.
Not
I'm
my
talking
fated
about
partner. Yeah.
your other siblings and
Yes.
other extended family. There are some, but many of their children are no longer pure.
Hmm.
They still are, but their significant others are not able to house and project the purity of the original bloodline. The vessel is what matters. And if the vessel is too small or flawed, you will get what is called a half-blood.
And I'm guessing that's bad.
No. Fate Bonds does not, if I remember them correctly, particularly care too much.
Oh.
But the legacies can only be inherited by true bloods, pure bloods, with a
Like
vessel
my-
that can house the entirety of the legacy.
Like my card, Lyron.
Mm-hmm.
That is something
is
that
that-
only my people, the Sava and the Deva, well, I guess now of purebloods, can use.
Mm-hmm.
My family is someone that is. Well, I don't like to talk to them, but I'll talk to you a bit, Lyron. Just open up a bit. They are the main branch of the Monterey Empire. And,
So you're what, royalty or something?
I don't like to think of myself as that, because I don't like to take away from the experiences that I need to. What am I trying to say here? I didn't want to be golden spooned into, even though I have this card that I inherited from it. But I'm still making my own path and not having everything handed to me. And that is the point of the pilgrimage for our people. So I'm here now. But there are other clans that do not, well, they're not part of the main branch. And they are what duality is saying. They are half-bloods or whatnot.
Very interesting.
It's not so easy, though. You say golden spoon. I suppose. But did you notice anything interesting about the card?
Well, the card is almost blank. It is not something that was already developed.
It did come with the civilization, though.
It did, but all of Fate Bond's cards, recreation cards, their purpose is to house a civilization that was not able to be to not be sacrificed, be destroyed.
Do you know the what is the human terms? Terms of service with the card?
Loyalty, yes. It is a trade-off between living and dying, I suppose.
Have you seen the fine print?
No, I suppose not.
There is a release clause.
I see.
It's a preservation mechanism for those in the card.
Mm-hmm.
They're still living beings.
Of course.
And if they are not managed properly, if certain criteria are met, usually bad ones, the card will eject the prisoners, so to speak, the tenants, and you'll be put in the card, and it'll be your prison for crimes against the civilization. You'll be released after a while, but it's kind of like go to your room, think about what you did. But you're doing well.
Situations like that before.
Mm-hmm. It's if you mistreat them.
Of course.
Yeah. The loyalty, of course, comes at a price, but if loyalty cannot be, if it's impossible to be earned because you are mistreating them, then that's one of the criteria.
I am definitely not. Sava there gets a little twitch-eyed. I'm definitely not a slaver to these people. I am their guardian, and I shall continue to be that for them. It's my sworn duty to Fate Bonds.
Yeah, that guy with the sunglasses didn't seem to be angry to be working for you. I guess both the guys with the sunglasses.
Yes. The cards have a safety mechanism for those inside, but I don't think we'll have to worry. As long as you see them as people, as long as you see yourself as their guardian, I don't think there will be a problem.
That is my hope, Master.
But not quite the golden spoon. It's a lot of work.
I imagine governing any planet would be a fair amount of paperwork. And at the end of the day, if I don't create bonds with the people and just let them to their own devices, that could happen. And I'm glad to know about the fine print, Master. Thank you.
A lot of the legacies left behind by Fate Bonds comes with fine print. But usually it's just for the preservation of the object and or the peoples involved. It's a clause of use responsibly or I'll take it away.
Just feel bad for the people that get ejected.
Not quite. Those who get ejected, they get to, there's a fixed location which they will be returned to. And some of the nasty parts about the fine print around the card is it will sap what you've taken from them and more to recoup damages.
Let's see.
Oh, yes. But in return, you have an entire civilization that you were taken care of, and they take care of you.
Been quite helpful so far. And I hope to have strong relations, of course. Well, Aaron, what do you think of the place?
Well, it's a little bit barren right now, but I suppose it's a work in progress. Seems like a good idea to build it up.
Yeah, we just have 3 stations so far. I was hoping to get one for Benny, but him and his master are out doing chaotic things, so I'll just let them be for now.
Well, I'm sure he'll survive. He's good at that.
I hope so. I really do, for his sake.
So, how can I help in gathering this stardust?
Maybe the assess would help. You might be able to help me, since you're a communications officer. You might be able to use your equipment to find more things about the planets when I assess them.
It's possible.
Oh, by the way, assess is something Duality has told me and talked to me about and showed me. It is a way to gain information about something and also to find things. They can see in you, almost like you're laid bare.
Assess is a dangerous tool. Even a normal person can detect scrutiny of that magnitude.
So if you're being assessed, then you'll know that you are.
Mm-hmm. There are options there. A little bit of a tongue twister there. That allow you to modify some of the talents I will teach. I know it's a little childish, but I built it out of like a store option. You can use either Stardust or other training points, or however I want to kind of do the reward system for Master Disciple. I have a little store in which you can unlock additional features for some of the things I teach.
Well, at least it makes it a bit easier to digest if you put it in a structured form.
That's what I was trying to do, because I could present it to you in the way I usually communicate, which is not really good for living people.
Makes sense to me. So, did you want me to help you with gathering some of this stardust right now, or will you just
Sure.
show
Well,
us?
I'm currently on a plan for the Stardust. I'm sure you can watch me. Or sorry, I apologize, Aaron. The quotes. I need to put quotes on that watch. But maybe your equipment can be useful in that way, and then we can share the Stardust so you can improve your station. And by the way, your station isn't just used for that. It's quite versatile, and you have access to come to the orrery whenever you wish. At least that's what I currently have for things. So if you have some sort of sound communication based project that you want to work on, you can come here and use it.
It only grants minor bonuses.
For now.
Unfortunately, your masters cannot come in here.
Yeah, I saw that V wasn't here.
They cannot. They're a little too powerful, and I do not trust them.
You trusted him enough to come here and take on a disciple.
Yes, but I'm not here. I'm not a physical presence to wander around at your side, like your masters are on the martial world. I'm a cosmic presence. I am someone that whispers in your ear and helps you from behind the scenes. That's why the orrery is also so valuable. It's a manifestation of my presence in the real world.
So what, did you owe my master a favor if you're not comfortable being around them?
No, they are a exterminator, executioner. They, well, with their primary weapons, could destroy me, and they are not particularly fond of what they would call resources with opinions. Because as a celestial object, most cosmic cultivators or immortals consider myself a resource.
Hmm.
But as an entity with sentience, that's called a resource with opinions. I've had to deal with a few cultivators who wandered into my neck of the woods.
Sure enough.
It's not often, but they do leave a lasting impression, and usually it's not very good. They always remark, "Oh, yes, I have finally found the ultra rare, one of a kind resource. Now, if I just harvest it." You can see where that's going.
Sure do. Is that how my master met you?
No. They were an arrow in flight. And unfortunately, the dark side of my moon looks exactly like space. And does not come up on any sensor systems. A lot of people crash. So your master was not particularly pleased with running face first into my surface.
I'm kind of surprised you're still around.
Well, I am pretty durable, I think.
Huh.
Fortunately, they got up. We had a chat. I did not apologize. I was about to, but they were opinionated. And then, yeah, let's leave it at that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Posemaster also doesn't seem too fond of mine. I guess for a similar reason.
Yes, your master is a destroyer, and Postmaster, Lord Keeper, is a collector. Someone who preserves, restores.
So, well, you want to try collecting some of this Stardust stuff, La?
Sure, let's do it. All right, put your headset on. Let's see if we can get you some bonuses and me some bonuses.
Put my headset on.
If I remember correctly, I was 3 out of 5 for the first run for planets. It's a 1-for-1 ratio. If I fail, I lose. If I and if I win, I gain 1.
Yep.
So I roll celestial objects. I add my logic bonus of 30. Is Lyron giving me anything, or is it's more of yeah? Let's just see how that interaction goes.
Okay, so he'll give you a +10
Okay.
at his station. He'll need to upgrade the station to get provide additional bonuses.
Yeah,
okay. He also needs Constellation.
Oh, he needs Constellation as well for Scholastic?
Yes, if he wants to give you much bigger bonuses than just the basic and or what the station can give. He also needs to know what he's looking at.
Or hearing.
Yep, or hearing. Shush you. Looking at with your ears.
Yeah. Okay, because I don't think we really want to do mechanical pluses. I think we really want to get from his station is narrative bonuses somehow.
Bonus. Okay.
just I'm sure Matt's gonna give me negatives later on, but it should I think that's what we should go towards instead of just the other side of things, instead of just the mechanical. All right, so here's the plus 10 with the plus 30. And that's 6. That's 4 to 5, and that's 1 downtime action. And then we roll again. Okay. That's 5 out of 5 for that run.
You have completed a run. You get 1 extra Stardust.
So I have plus 6 total from that run. The plus 1 extra.
Yep.
And so I currently have 8 plus 6. Plus 1 because you gave us for the lecture with Chung Po and I.
Yep.
So 6 plus 9 is 15. 15 Stardust. I'm going to give one of my 15 because you helped me out on that to Lyron. So I will have 14. Lyron will have 1.
Woohoo.
Okay. You have 2 runs now available.
Ooh, cool.
There is another one where it's 10 long. So you have a basic run.
Now, see, I'm hearing a planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Helping out. Can I get a sound portfolio for that?
Yeah. For each of these, yeah. So for those 2, you're like, what the fuck am I hearing? This is weird.
Because they are unique entities, after all. It's not just planet sound.
So each run would be, or
each object in the run.
So each of those checks, I get 1.
The 2 celestial objects, yeah, you get plus 2.
Okay. Can I invest that 1 Stardust right now into my station?
Yes.
I would like to do that.
Okay. So let me type out the other run.
And should I have these celestial objects as a separate tracker as well?
Yes. Yeah. Should be.
Okay. Two. Okay.
So another thing I'm going to do.
You have to pay 4.
Okay.
And if you fail, you give 4. But if you win, you get 3. And you don't have to pay the extra.
Yeah. Okay. One thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to invest 5 merit because we're in the recreation card. It's going to be 25 merit into Lyron's station.
Oh, okay. It's a lot of merit.
Okay. Any particular pillar you want to use?
Let's put it into the.
Are you pulling it from the Tesseract, or are you pulling it from your own merit pool?
No, it's coming from the Tesseract. Yeah.
Cool.
Tesseract merit. Because I can only use Tesseract merit to get the 5-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Which means I only have 5 merit left for the Tesseract, but that's okay. And we're gonna flavor it with
Mind, maybe?
yeah, it's either mind or it's swiftness, I was thinking. Let's do swiftness.
Okay. Any particular design that you're trying to use the swiftness for?
Um,
Or do you just want to leave it to me?
well, I will leave it to you. But the first thing that came to mind was like multiple, like getting more out of it kind of deal. Like you're not like in the might sense of a quantity increase, but the amount of information or the like the amount of times it's coming at him or like different sources they're coming from.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, at least that's what came to mind for 25.
All right. Com station unlock. I'm actually gonna combine the both of yours.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I think that's great.
Okay.
Stardust T1 upgrade plus 5.
It's plus 25 merit, right?
Yes, 25 merit.
So,
All right. Aaron can lend. What's your really annoying roll that gets really big?
awareness
Yeah, that's
or
the one.
performance is the biggest one.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense for performance, I don't think. Unless I'm actually sending out sonar, in which case that might make
Yes,
sense.
you are. You are literally
So
getting
it'd be
your
performance.
vibrations all over that planet.
Performance. That's real fucking big, by the way. But it was 25 merit, so... I yell at the planet. Got a real good look at you there.
I also wanted to have like, you know, not another option for you, so it's kind of like I'm investing in myself as well as you at the same time. So
Yep. Quite helpful for you as well.
yeah, because like right now I can't fail these rolls. As you see, I'm at 107, but I'm sure they're going to get harder, especially if they're like, you know, far away or more esoteric in nature. Or
It's only a +1 per TOS, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But with the Stardust,
Oh.
And the extra merit, it's DOS times 3.
nice.
Oh.
It's not times 10.
No, but times 10 would be stupid.
Yeah, you'd be getting a huge number. But so the rule of the road or the runs. For every run you complete, you get 2. Access to 2.
Okay.
Doesn't mean you have to do them. You can also cancel one if you just want to just remove it. If you cancel one, you can get 1 Stardust. Basically, you opt out of that run. You don't even
like
want
a
it on your
branch,
docket. You're like, nah, get me
right?
here.
It's like we're branching. So
Yes.
every time you do one, it branches
You
into 2, and then if you do both of those, it's in 4 in a sense.
If you do a very notable run, one that has been that has a bounty on it,
right?
You get 3.
Okay.
Or you can redeem for a difficult run.
Cool. Right.
That basic run, it's still the same rolls.
Right.
There's no penalty. The deep space run, that one's going to have penalties.
Okay.
And if you miss one, you lose more than you would gain, which is
Right.
how the constellations.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So, I think my mom just pulled in the driveway. I'll be right back. You guys just continue on. Maybe.
All right, let's get some tea. Let's get some snacks.
Let's get some more coffee.
That's, you know what? Agreed. That was very aggressive, but yeah.
Need to heat up some water and clean my French press.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
You use the French press too. I use that for large stuff of tea.
Yeah, I need to get another French press because I can't use this one for tea.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
But
Mm-mm.
I have used a French press for tea a lot, and I just don't
Yeah,
think
the
so.
ones that are used for coffee a lot.
Or
No.
only coffee, even once.
Yeah.
Do not use it for tea. You might be able to manage with like some variety of chai, and it might not be that noticeable. But yeah. It's kind of old coffee. I need to get another bag of it, but I don't want to buy more coffee until I've gone through this one. Stuff that I bought before the cruise, and it was already like on markdown for being old, and I might have accidentally left the bag open the entire time I was gone. Still tastes like something though, so that's good. So that's a really large bonus. So let's see. So if I do a performance minus 60, so I can get the plus 60 next time. That's a plus. So 7
Oh, you
degrees
guys
of
are gonna
success.
double dip the rolls.
And then the second one would be lots of large stuff.
What was that 51? Plus
Yeah.
51 to his roll?
Yep. So not actually as ridiculous as it would have been. Like times 10 would be stupid.
Yep. That's why upgrading your station can
But
creep that a
51
little
seems
higher.
pretty reasonable
Yep.
for 25 merit and this resource that is presumably going to be used for more than just upgrading stations by a lot.
Well, it's you pay instructors from the stars. You use it to upgrade ships.
Yep.
You guys can buy resources. You guys can buy upgrades. Like it's going to be a pretty large resource that can be used in like a dozen different ways.
Yup.
Most of which you guys don't know how it can be used, but they did give you 6 different ways they think they're going to use it. But also, Stardust is a potential resource that will be valuable even further down the line. I don't know.
Was muted grinding coffee. So. Hey. Then I got to drive down to Littleton later today to deliver some liquor.
What's later?
After that is D&D.
What's later?
After the session, I was going to go down to Littleton. It's not really a set time.
Well, if you wanna hang out, let me know. You can only do it for a little bit, but
Same. But yeah, sure. I'd be heading out after the session then.
if it doesn't
Go
happen,
get a bite to eat
it's
or
all right.
something.
No, I'm on a strict budget. I've had a lot of players struggle to make sessions recently, and it's on a broad spectrum.
Well, if it's not an expensive place, don't worry about the cost.
Chipotle.
Sounds good to me.
I'll have to do some more shoveling though.
I mean, it'll take me a bit to get down there, a lot longer than it takes for you to get from Highlands Ranch to Littleton area.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Mom dropped off the dog and
Meow.
got Dad's presents. So I'm looking at these performance checks. I'm seeing
Just bring a test roll.
7 degrees of success times 3. So
Plus 21 to the roll.
plus 21.
So I guess we'll just keep those for the first 2.
So it's a plus 21, like me literally putting plus 21 into the roll with my extra bonus. Gotcha.
Yep.
And then
Plus
17
the
times
10
3 is much
is
better.
51. Yep.
Right.
Plus the 1, or plus the 10 that
Yes.
he gets from basically the station.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to go do non-standard run. We're going to do the 0 to 3. So I have 14 right now. I'm offering up 4.
Okay.
1 out of 3. And let's do
The
something there.
difficulty is
Yes.
a minus 40.
Minus 40 attached. Awesome. So the first one was 21 plus 10, so 31.
I know it's not technically my roll, but can I apply my exceptional aptitude to that? Oh, also that's 2 more degrees of success for the performance for the first one because I have a negative one.
Okay.
So 9.
So I'm going to add plus 9. Right.
No, plus 27.
Plus 27.
Times 3.
Yeah. 27 plus 10, so 37. 37. Okay. Plus 30 from logic. And the next one is going to be 51, you said. 61 plus 30.
That one does
And
not
then
have the additional degrees though.
minus
I don't have
40. Minus 40. I should do them too. So it's going to be plus 27 for the first one, plus 51 for the next one. Okay, let's roll these right now. Celestial objects. 27.
Oh,
Okay. And celestial objects, the second one.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We got bonuses because we
Yeah.
prepared.
All right. So basically, you lose 4, gain 7. Lose 4, gain 7.
Okay. So
Because
I'm minus
you
1
pay
right now.
4.
13. Yeah.
You pay 4. If you fail, you lose the 4. If you pass, you get the 4 back plus the 3 owed.
Okay.
These are all clustered in the same area. These are all nebulae.
Okay.
Looks like there's a nebula belt, and each part of the nebula, which is somewhat connected to each other, all have different properties.
Cool.
Okay, this is getting my sound portfolio up a whole lot, so thanks.
Hey, thank you.
You now know what a nebula sounds like.
2 different ones.
Yeah. You're like, what the fuck?
And I'm checking out these celestial objects. I got the visual, you got the audio. Looks like we're making a good recording here. Okay, now for the last one. So just to confirm, I'm putting the 4 up every time, but I get those 4 back too, plus the 3,
Yes.
right? That's
Plus
what I
the 3,
figured.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
basically
just-
put up. It's
20.
like
I'm at
it's like a
20.
gamble.
yeah,
It's like
yeah,
a gamble.
exactly. Yeah. And we're going to do this 50-50 for both of us. So that's going to be
So we got one more, right?
17. We got one more. Yeah, you have 3. I have 17. So have to add plus 3 to yourself, Casey. And then I'm going to subtract 4, which is going to give me freaking 3.
Where should I put that? I'm just going to put that in gear.
Yeah, that's good. I usually put currency in gear as well. So
I might even recommend putting a journal tab for cosmic currency and materials.
Okay.
That way you can put everything cosmic related into that tab.
I'm assuming
But-
that does not include the meteorite pieces we have then.
Those are cosmic pieces.
Cosmic
Yeah.
currency.
The black iron meteorite, those are cosmic currencies.
Which Lar currently has.
yes, but we were going to split them up, but we were just waiting on you pretty much. But now William's not here either, so we'll figure that out when we're all together. Okay, let's do this. Another minus. Actually, roll
Let me do
your
my
your performance.
I'm just gonna do a regular roll here.
You want a single digit?
Wait a minute. I did a minus 60. That second performance check was supposed to be a lot bigger than the other one, but
That's okay. We passed it anyway.
yeah, we'll just ignore that for now because my base roll is plus 129 now.
Right.
It should have been plus 180 something.
15 times 3. It's going to be 30, 45, plus 45, minus 40.
Well, plus
Is-
his 10 from the station, so plus
Plus
50.
the
Yeah. So we're going to have a plus
Yeah.
15 plus my 30. So it's going to be 45 plus 45.
Well, plus 55 for mine.
So 45, and then so 55 total, minus
Yep.
the 40, which is 15. And then plus the 30 for my logic is 45 total.
Yep.
Nice. All right, we've completed that. That's 3 out of 3. Gain 3 there for ourselves. 3, 3, 3.
You also completed the run, so you get yourself 3.
Another
get-
3.
Yep, you get the general payout.
Gotcha.
once you
So
complete the run.
3 to me, 3 to you, Casey.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
So I'm at 20 total now.
Add another sound portfolio. It's kind of hard to get those beforehand, but this seems like a good way to get it.
Mm-hmm. So now we have we have 2 new. Well, we have 3 runs total, but 2 new runs now.
This is a whole new world.
Literally.
Exciting. Yes. Full of possibilities.
Look at us just money making over here where everyone's cultivating. Below my status!
Actually, yeah. Am I cultivating any sound now from this?
Yeah, droplet per.
Okay, so that's 5
And then
droplets.
if you complete a run, you get a. If you help complete a run, you get a Dow point.
Okay,
Nice.
so 5 droplets and a Dow point. Or 2 Dow points. Cool.
And Thunder Road's
That's
going to
50
be
to get
rough.
150. We can't do Thunder Road right now. We don't have 50, right?
No, we don't have the we don't have the counterbalance yet. Even if you do really well, it's not going to be not enough yet.
Minus 250 per roll. Yeah, you'd have to upgrade it a whole lot.
But I think this is a great time. We can either do another run, because we still have the one before, which was 10. But we could also teach you... well, not me teach you, but have Duality teach you celestial objects.
Or profound senses.
Or profound senses. I don't know how we're supposed to get profound insight, but I think that's mostly due to like ones or something along those lines. I think I got a profound insight in alchemy, actually. Let me check.
I've got an
just
inspiration in
enlightenment.
sound, which I have no earthly idea what I'm supposed to do with.
Enlightenment in alchemy, not profound insight.
But I think I have an inkling of what I should do with it. For much later.
Lightning meteorite crystal. Interesting. That's a fun bounty.
Yeah, it's all part of Thunder Road.
Yeah. And
that is still available to us if we go somewhere else, right?
This is always available.
Yeah.
It's because we finished the deep space, so we found that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
yeah,
you also
branched
found
off
another
into those. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we can also go back on the easier one too if we want to just get some straight Stardust, and that would then branch into 2 more after that. I'm gonna let a new girl in. She's outside.
2 for 2, minus 20 to rolls. Gas giants!
Yeah, with an exclamation point.
Is that lay gasp was for?
Yeah, like gas.
Non-standard run. Gas giants. Oh, that's a fun one.
It's actually pretty interesting and maybe even fun for Lar to see all the little dots start to fill his star map.
Yeah.
Lyron, you actually notice when the star charts come up, this massive black space, just a huge black template, and you can hear it.
Okay.
It's the pure concept of nothing, which you can also add as a sound portfolio.
Which is an esoteric sound as well, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that's an esoteric sound. The sound of pure nothing. But you also hear each of the unique voices from all of the celestial objects identified on the runs. They start to fill that blank space.
Which is the same sound that I heard when I was first hearing it, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, as you guys identify objects and complete runs, they populate this map.
Cool.
Question, Matt. Is my prayer mat giving me the plus at the end, or is my prayer mat doing anything for these?
It should give you base plus 10 from your command seat.
Okay. It will give me a plus 10. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, because technically you could brute force with just sheer numbers of people on the command center. So say you have the full party. That's why the stations only start at plus 10.
I think, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just remembered I got a 1d10 Stardust for meditating, and I thought that was really neat too. So
you also get to watch the defense levels skyrocket anytime Poe or Lyron walk in.
Yes, because we're if you don't know already, the outside defenses are based off of our combined armor and natural armor. And so,
Oh,
And soak.
that's large.
Yeah.
so we get Benny the Beast in here too. We're doing okay for ourselves.
Oh, that beeping's on somebody else's end. I'm like, what the hell is
That's
that?
my end. Yeah, that's my food being ready. It's the
Air
Instant
fryer.
Pot air fryer. Thank you.
Okay.
So I think
Do we want to
that's
do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. When the Thunder Road does come up as an option, duality kind of gets kind of drifts over and actually, touches the screen and kind of the hand kind of runs down it. Thunder Road. I think we got really lucky. This is one of the unconquered runs because if you fail even once, you're ejected.
Oh,
Can't try again. No one's completed the run.
1,000.
Yes. It's every celestial object on the run. It's think of it as a corridor. They all have different names depending on which galaxy you're in. Some call them roads, some call them corridors, some call them canyons or paths. In fact, these particular things are what cultivators are desperately trying to find because it emulates that of a path. And cosmic cultivators can cultivate paths. Think of it as creating an array. And if you don't have one, you can't cultivate specific higher level Tao of the immortal and cosmic nature, which makes you weak in comparison.
I'd like to roll Forbidden Lore Fate if I can.
Sure.
I'm just wondering if this is a look into a different tapestry or not. Let's roll. Nice.
No. Fate Bonds put this here on purpose.
Oh. Okay.
This will be your trial.
Nice.
You think this legendary road. Also, if you complete the 1,000 without making a single misstep, you might be allowed to buy it with Stardust at the end.
What do you mean buy it with Stardust? Like
buy the road. All 1,000 celestial objects on the path.
You could put some hotels on it, and then whenever somebody lands on it, they have to pay a whole lot of money.
We're not playing Monopoly.
Monopoly. No, these would be planets you could use to extract celestial and cosmic objects, and or use it as an array. At 1,000 object road,
expand your civilization into it.
No, your civilization would. Oh no, actually, you could insert your people onto those planets and then have them cultivate it for you. This is a big money.
One of the paths I see taking for Lar is the combination of fire and air to create some type of either electricity, but thunder. Oh, that sounds nice. Thunder sounds like a good plan. Cool. All right. That's fun. That's fun. But we're not ready yet for that. Someday. Okay, cool. I think we're into the next day. Did you go to sleep at all before last session?
Yes.
Okay.
I did. Before last set, I I had to catch up on like 2 weeks. If I didn't go
I
to
know,
sleep,
right?
that'd be a problem.
I was wondering like it was at the end of your day if you slept or not. That's all.
I had slept for 4 hours. I used 2
Okay.
of the DOS,
Hmm?
not DOS, DTS,
DTA actually.
DTA. Yes, slept the full 2 DTS. Staying up for 2 weeks really exhausts you. Okay. Yeah. So I thought we had. Well, that was a bunch there, and Lara just used his last roll for the DTS on a fate roll. Can I attempt to cultivate what I have learned from these celestial object sounds with an influence check?
You may, yeah.
Okay, do that.
Only add the celestial objects that you've learned and the esoteric sounds
Oh, I can actually add that to my. Okay.
to
So
the
that's
roll for influence. Yeah.
6, and then I'm going to use my inspiration point to get another plus to that. Can I use my rest bonus to get the plus 30?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Now, there is a thingamadoodle because you're cultivating pure key.
Yes.
So I need to get you a thing. Which I need to. So to cultivate your influence normally, instead of just kind of this supercharged way that you've been doing, you actually the pure key gated or pure key cultivators have a gated system, whereas non-pure key practitioners have a free flow system. So their DOS directly rolled on an influence test is direct influence gain.
Okay.
And it gets fast really quick. But for you guys have a.
Oh, does Lara also have pure key?
I'm not sure.
No, I just have key.
Okay.
And duality hasn't said anything about that key set, so I'm not going to say anything yet. Might ask you in the future about it, but for now, I don't know if I know the difference between pure and not, because I don't think you told us about pure key, have you?
Lyron doesn't know that there's a difference in what he has than everyone else's.
Okay. I thought your master told you about the yin and yang key or whatever you have.
Yep, and Lyron just thinks that's key.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because his master thinks that he's not dumb when it comes to cultivation. Or at least at that point they didn't. I think they've come to realize that I know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Which I guess is a good base for learning Wuja, because you have to do things kind of outside of what most cultivators would do.
A moment. It seems that I have misplaced it. I would need to go fish it out of the depths.
Hi.
Do. Get over here.
Get over here.
Yeah. Yep. Some of the things I label are really funny. My sad notebook of sadness.
Sad notebook of sadness.
Not sure why I call it that, but
And can I spend key to on this influence roll?
+5s.
Mm-hmm.
not while cultivating.
Okay.
Yeah. What have I done? I might have accidentally either super misplaced this or deleted it.
Somebody else has Pier Key in the night campaign, or maybe not anymore. I don't know who left,
No, John is the one with the pure key.
and he's only on hiatus, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll find it though.
Are
Yeah,
you
that'll
down
happen.
to
Should
one
be.
person on the Saturday evening campaign?
Tonight, no. For the rest of March, yes. And then April 15th, we can play again. But Jules, unfortunately, has a bunch of singing competitions. And if we had one more player. You see why I'm
Yep.
struggling a little bit with the evening group?
Well, I let you advertise on my server. I don't think anybody's reached out to you.
No.
You even at everyone, and nobody even complained about that.
Yeah, no one even complained, which was hilarious. Sitting there going,
Every other time, people have put it in the complaints section that people are at everyone's.
yep. Which is funny. Some of the notes.
In what? The complaints section?
No, in the
Oh, in yours.
yeah, in mine. I'm just sitting there going, that's funny. The one of the players is trying to gain poison resistance, and he's written down what each and every one of them are. And some of the stuff he writes down is very short form, but very to the point. One of them is die of diarrhea in 3 days poison.
Oh.
Or my eyeballs explode out of my head in gushing fountains of blood poison.
What is... Oh, okay.
Not the actual names of the poison I gave it, but no, just the description. I'm like, okay, my gamer, what the fuck? Oh, this is very irritating. Okay. For pure key, I will have to remake the chart. It looks like it may have been either super misplaced, because I have the key upgrade chart.
Okay.
But pure key upgrade. For now, I do know the requirements. So basically, to cultivate pure key, each for cultivation, every tens place is considered a minor stage.
Oh, for influence?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're bronze tier with 30 influence, you're a third stage bronze tier cultivator.
Okay.
Instead of cultivating one DOS for one, you need to cultivate, basically, if you want to get up a stage, 10 for the first level and then 5 additional DOS. So to get to, let's, bronze, because they're at bronze, as long as you have awoken key, you have bronze. Which I
Oh, we're
think
at bronze.
Chun,
Okay.
yeah, I think Chun-Po hasn't awoken his key yet, so he's not even a bronze stage practitioner yet.
Okay.
So, bronze 0. If you want to get to 10, It's 10 DOS. But if you want to get to 20, you need 15 DOS.
Okay.
You need 5 more each stage. Now I have to write out the chart. The cool part about the chart is every 10 that you get a key upgrade.
Oh,
And I will be putting that into...
I'm at 59 right now.
That's fine. You
Okay.
guys gained key, what is called unnaturally.
So I don't have any upgrades for it yet then?
You will.
Okay.
Yeah, this is your first time sitting down. So the key upgrades are pretty unique to it. Whenever you use key, you get to add a permanent bonus to that roll. So basically, at tier 1 and tier 2, you get a +1 damage, +1 damage. You can also add +1 pen at tier 3. I'll put this in chat, basically.
Okay.
And each one of these is every 10th place. You need to keep track of it. For true key practitioners, every time you go up 10, you get 2 options. And the first option's a little bit more. So basically, it'll either be like you get 1 pen or 2 + 2 damage. And basically what this does is when you use key on an ability, you may add a pool per key. So if you have reached the point where you have a permanent +5 damage because you add the +1s together.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like, I use 5 key on this ability, well, you can then go, I add +5 damage, +3 to pen, another +5 to damage, another +3 to pen, and then +2 to natural armor.
Let's say +1 shield damage.
There are shields in the game. You can add 1 extra damage to shields.
I guess I have shields already, but
Doesn't affect shine fields in the nature of damage.
not
It
really
just
a
it
shield.
reduces their percent
the percent?
to activate.
Oh, okay.
So
Plus
lesser
1.
shields can get down to the point where they just don't trigger.
Okay, so I've got 10 bonuses at the moment.
No, you have 5 bonuses. I have to
So I
write
get
them out for pure.
2. Oh, so I get one of these and then one from the pure key each time?
You have a different chart. You have a different chart for pure key.
Different chart. Oh, okay.
It went somewhere.
Okay. Well, should I do my influence roll anyway here? Because I'm at 9 DOS from the influence.
Okay, so you're at 10 to 20 is 15, 20 to 30 is 20, 30 to 40,
25.
25, 40 to 50 is 30. So you need 35 total DOS to move up 10.
Okay, so I'm at 50 right now with 9 of the total DOS. So I'll put 50 here. Or should I have 59 in my influence right now, or should I just...
That's fine.
Okay. So 46.
When you reach 99, it'll just be goofy.
I'm also going to use a bone coin on this.
Good call. You have nice. Don't forget you have an additional 1 from me. For
an additional
leader.
1? And I have an additional 1 from Cultivate Good, so that's 11 degrees of success with a major narrative bonus.
Do you want that just +1?
For what?
Do you just want that +1 to influence to make it 60?
I can get that, right? Then? The 10?
Well, for your narrative bonus.
Yeah. So we'll get that +1 to influence to make it 60. Which goes up a tier.
Yep. And then you add your DOS to the
Next
increasement. Yep.
which is 11 DOS to the next one. And it's just going to stay at 60 until I get to 70, right? From now on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, unless you get an external upgrade. Because if you roll a 1 on an influence test, you still get the D4.
Do I have a stamina pool? If I have a key
Stamina
pool?
pool is your key, yeah.
Okay.
Stamina is what you have before you gain
So
key.
So I don't have stamina anymore. I've got just
Yeah.
key.
And the difference between normal key and true key, or pure key, is, twofold. One is you get a different series of key upgrades, but it's a lot harder to cultivate. Takes a lot longer. And two, you get to add one extra characteristic to the key pool, the bonus. So usually it's toughness bonus, willpower bonus, strength bonus.
Oh, and the influence is
normal-
another additional. Sorry. Hold on.
No. It can't be influence because influence fluctuates.
What do you mean?
It's like int or
Oh, no,
could
not
be.
that.
Yeah.
It's.
You add.
I thought it was int, willpower, toughness, and strength is what I'm currently adding.
Yes, that's the thing. The key users get one extra characteristic bonus added to the pool.
Oh, I've got 20 key, I realize, not 12 now.
Yeah. You
The plus, there's elixirs that can give you more to your pool.
Mm-hmm.
Or because we took one of those already.
Yep. Okay, so I've got 12 DOS, and I'm at 60. So when I get to 100 is when I have to go through tribulations, or?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's recommended that you be silver tier. For prelims.
Okay.
It's not guaranteed, but sometimes there's a gold tier practitioner in the prelims for checkpoint 1.
And you cannot win if you're 2 below them.
No, because he gets magnitude, defense, and attack against you.
The two difference. Okay.
Yeah. And if there are 3 above you, they get magnitude. They get add 2 zeros.
Woohoo.
Yeah, no, it gets oppressive. That's why I put the master system in, so that if you do you're just kind of wandering around and somebody's like, hey, that's a nice material you got there. I've been looking for that for 10 years. And you're like, oh, your master's like, fuck off. We found it. Fight me. And they're like, oh, I guess I don't want to.
I mean, I did sell the Balgrim to somebody who I probably shouldn't have. But,
Got some money.
That's going to be their problem.
Hey, they wanted that. Despair and stuff.
And you got a very nice price out of it.
Yep. So 60 influence, I'll get 6 things from the chart, which you will put up eventually. Alrighty, so that was the DT, that was the full day, so, or that was, yeah, so now rest, I'm assuming, is what both of us are doing?
Yeah, let's do a rest.
And it's, 30 degrees of success for my next influence? So that's 10, 15, 20. 25. 30. 35. That's 40 degrees of success for 60 to 70.
Yeah, it's and it's going to be the exact same sequence every single time. So if you go to silver and you gain cultivation, you get that same list, which then stacks on itself for every one you get. So it's actually pretty darn good for key, because now the key has more uses.
Yep.
Because if you go, hey, not only do I want to pass this roll, I'm going to spend 4 key, but I'm at plus 5 damage, so I'm going to get plus 20 damage to my hit in addition to passing.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dumb. It's very versatile. Now, it's only useful for ki. It doesn't work for qigong.
Okay. Does it get its own bonuses? Once
Yes.
you get
No
qigong?
one has yet to unlock it. Not
Yep.
even the evening group. They have not found the qigong upgrades.
Okay.
Now, design philosophy-wise, ki is usually only used on earthly style martial arts. But you guys have found another way to use it, the plus 5.
Right.
So there's some players will literally learn ki, upgrade it, and then not really use it later because they want to use heavenly style martial arts
And
or
they're
mystical
wizards.
style, and they want to be a fucking martial wizard. And they really won't use ki. They'll just kind of put it off to the side as a resource they don't use
But
anymore.
now we've got it for basic bonuses.
Yeah, and they're like, well, that was an early game resource. It suited me well, but now I'm using the big boy resources. And I'm like, okay.
Sure. So we're taking a rest. And then do we want to continue doing star shit?
Well, that was what I did first. Do you have any options for you'd like to do? Do you want to work on your work on martial arts for yourself to get ready for the tournament, or do you want to work on influence to get yourself up to silver? Or we could do
I don't want
more
to work on
Stardust.
influence. And I'm assuming like cultivation materials can help with influence as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that Lar has a bunch of that since he had a bunch of other cultivation materials.
Oh, I did buy 10 martial coins worth of cultivation material. It's true. That's where I got the spatial ring from.
Yeah, it is a lot of materials. You guys should have most of the low grade, if not all of the low grade options.
Yeah.
Okay.
And have it in multitudes.
In an amount that we will not need all of it.
It's okay. That's why I bought it for the boys on the planet instead of just us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you want to give that to your centralized governing body?
Yes.
What did you call them?
Freedom Corps.
The Freedom Corps, yeah. So that they can actually maintain peace because they're actually low tier cultivators. It's like the law of the strong. The other groups are held in line because the Central Peace Corps is they're just stronger.
Correct.
Built different.
But they also like help out with all the other, the other branches of the seasons.
They're like your custodies.
Yeah,
You're the emperor.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to try to get my influence up to silver tier then. Or try to get close to there. So what sort of cultivation materials do we have to help with that?
That's a good question, Matt.
Just let me know the type of assistance you want for cultivation, and I will name it for you.
Nice.
A bonus to the degrees of success that I get?
Yep. That will be just a normal. Do you want to take a permanent resource, or do you want to like an elixir or a pill, or do you want to take something you can take every time?
Something I can take every time.
Okay. Basically, it's a cultivation remedy. You basically eat it, and then it gives you a plus 10 bonus to every roll.
Okay. Is there something my master can do to help me with influence training, like negative for more bonus?
Your master will give you a look. I suppose we can start training your spirit We will need to build you a very solid foundation if you're going to house the 3,000 DAOs.
Show me the way, master.
This will be very unpleasant.
It always is.
Very well. Okay. We're gonna start you off at something pretty basic. Minus 10 for plus 2 DOS.
Okay. I will negate that minus 10 with my high tolerance to pain that has been enhanced with emotional resistance as well.
Additional damage.
Emotional damage. I'm not adding the celestial bodies and such still, am I? As a bonus.
No, you can. The celestial bodies and the unregular sound portfolio, the esoteric ones. You can always add those to your cultivation because they're profound.
Okay. So 11 plus 30. Is this considered utility for my aptitude?
No, this does not follow an aptitude.
Okay. I figured. So that's plus 41 then.
His power's over 9,000! Run!
All right. There's the first influence test for. I'm guessing, is it my full. So you said that's plus 2 DOS if I succeed. So that's. And that's additional. So that'd be plus 1 more anyway from the previous one. So that's 7, 9, 10 degrees of success.
Okay. Seems pretty good.
23. And do I only get 1 roll per downtime scene, or
No, you get 1 roll per DTA. You get 6 rolls.
Hey, okay.
That's why the remedies and the herbal mixtures.
Oh, it's a plus 10. So that's
for every roll.
Okay.
But they only last for a DTS. Unless you take one of the bigger ones where it's like you couldn't absorb the energies in a day if you wanted to. That's where you would go, I'm going to close door cultivate for like months, and you montage it and you get that bonus for the entire montage. Those are hard to get, but they'll become commonplace when you get further down the path.
38.
Ba-da-da-bum, boom. Ow.
13. Wait. 9. Okay, and that brings me up to 70 and 12 degrees of success. $51. 10 plus 3, 13, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 9, 34, and then I've got one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I am 1 away from another influence. Actually, I'm going to use a bone coin on that. Hopefully get a plus 10 bonus at least. Yes. So, yes! Plus 10 bonus, let's go! 0, so I'm at 80. And then, what are you doing for this downtime scene, Lar?
First thing I want to do is talk to Matt about something right quick. I want to confirm degrees of success for you. Is a success base 1 pass plus the green number?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So for your information, Casey.
Oh, I was adding it. Don't worry.
Okay. Just as long as we're on the same page. Okay.
Yep.
Usually I just go by the green number, but I feel like if we're going to make them count, I might as well just add the +1 to it every time.
Yep. Oh, and I guess I was near you, so I got a +1 for all of those rolls too, didn't I?
Unless you went to Master for help.
I did go to Master for help, so no, I wasn't near you. Never mind.
I sleep. I get up. I kind of stretch up. Get up from my prayer mat. No, I sleep with the boys. We sleep in that, and I go back into the card.
Boys.
And back to the orrery, and I go up to Jubality, and I say, "I'm starting to gain some stardust, but I need to remember to have some left over before I spend it all on upgrades. What's something I could do for, say, 10 stardust right now to help improve my command station?"
I would probably seek the first upgrades for your own, because the usual progression of upgrades is the first stardust that goes into a station gives it a minor improvement. Then it's 5, 10. It increases by multiples of 5 beyond the first one.
All right.
So 1, then 5, then 10, then 15. So you could get your station up to 10. So the tier 3 upgrade.
All right, let's do that then.
We could also get you a minor teacher.
Oh yes, by spending stardust for a new teacher. Good idea.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm a bit strange. I don't have teachings of the mortal body.
Right.
I have to contract out for that. But that's one of my specialties, I guess. Anyone who's walked my surface can be entreated to come for Stardust. And Stardust, turns out, is actually kind of hard to get. Unless you have an orrery and you are a celestial diviner. Which
I see.
you that's what you are. You've completed not just 1 run, but 2. 3?
Just 2 so far. The starting one was a and we did basic runs. We did the baby steps, but those didn't count towards it. So
they didn't provide Stardust, and you didn't have to bet Stardust. But you completed a basic run and a non-basic run.
Correct.
Which are a little bit harder, as you well noticed. But that type of knowledge is not easy to get. But I'm a celestial object, so I know a little bit about that.
Yeah.
And you have something that most covet, the ability to pick up Stardust, which 99.9 repeating for a very long ways can't.
Interesting.
You have to be fated for it, or you have to be destined for it, or you have to have luck, or you have to be chosen. All of these kind of fate-related, destiny-related, luck-related, sheer chance-related type of stuff. Very esoteric.
I see.
And your race is very fated for this.
All right. So if we have a martial arts tournament coming up. I'm going to have to increase my cultivation core to go to the next stage.
If you'd like.
I use key to do passion the four elements, and
Mhm.
I've created my style.
Well, I have some extra options for you.
Oh,
Key is
okay.
not a singular mono resource. It
I
can be
see.
molded and shaped.
Oh, I see.
So here's the goofy part. We could have you train a specialized type of key, or we can go pure key. Um, that one kind of excludes all of the fancy stuff you can do because it must remain pure, and because it's pure, it's more powerful, but it's harder to build. And that is a mono path. There's no deviating from the path of pure key. There's only how far down you go that line.
Okay.
And it makes cultivating a lot harder. Well beyond the path where you stop using key itself, it's still going to affect you.
When you say make it harder, does that mean I will fail along the way?
A lot more, yeah. But there's also other options that are also difficult, but they're also resource intensive. Mostly key isn't resource intensive because you generate it on your own.
Mhm.
The key that you can develop, we can put Stardust in it. See how it's resource intensive now? Doing so will make your key kind of just dusted, pun intended, with fate and cosmic celestial elements.
Does that mean when I spend key, I don't gain it back in a sense then?
No, you will.
Okay.
But you have to invest an equal amount for every key that you have. So when you gain more, those will be partitioned.
Right, until I cap it up with dust. Gotcha.
Yes. We can also make your key fire related instead. Have it be, you have to have fire resource to cultivate,
Mm-hmm.
to gain key, to cultivate yourself. Which would mean cultivating in fire areas would be very beneficial. Cultivating in cold areas would really screw you over. That's why pure key is so strong, but also so difficult because it has the same ability to cultivate anywhere. Whereas a elemental key pool,
Requires affinity. I understand.
synergy, affinity, good environment, good resources. It also means if you are in an area of pure cold, getting key back is not instant.
I understand. Yes.
Yeah. But if you're fighting in an area where everything's on fire, your key center will be loaded to burst. You'll have difficulty trying to actually spend an amount where you actually see that you're running low.
Hmm.
Because by the time you blink, your key center is full because of the amount of fire in the area.
Well, Duality, I really like the idea of the Stardust key.
Good luck. It's very expensive though.
That's
And
fine.
there's a lot of things you can spend Stardust on.
It's true.
But I mean, there's a lot of runs that you can do.
And there's also not a lot of people that can use Stardust. So I think it should be an interesting
A
trade.
lot of people can use Stardust. Getting Stardust is the problem.
Yes, that's
Cosmic
what
cultivators are starved for it. In fact, one of the reasons they want to collect roads and paths and corridors is because every year each celestial object produces one Stardust.
Oh,
and that's
okay.
uncultivated. That means you haven't cultivated the run or the road. So if you spend the time to put an array, you can gain 10 times that much per celestial object. But that's a lot of work. That's centuries, if not millennia, of work to set that up. That's why I was excited when I saw a road, specifically Thunder Road, because that's one of the 3 most coveted corridors. It has a lot of celestial objects. There's only two. There's only 2 that are bigger, and they are bigger by a significant amount. We're talking one in the 5,000s and one in the tens of thousands. The biggest one is basically you're cultivating a portion of a galaxy.
Oof, all right.
And then the only thing above corridors and roads are galactic cultivators, which are, I don't want just the one thing. I don't want just a strip of it. I want the whole thing. Usually those people are swatted off by powerful entities. No, that's my galaxy. Get out.
I see.
You know.
Well, duality. I'm ready to start then. Let's go for the Stardust key.
Okay. How much key do you have?
Currently, I have 4, 4, 5, which is 9, and then I have a +5 on top of that.
You have strength bonus, willpower bonus, toughness bonus.
Yes, and then we took an elixir that gave us a some more key to the pool.
Yep. To start, you will need 1 stardust for every key you have.
Okay.
It's a high bar.
Mm-hmm.
Any key you gain after is quarantined in your body because it doesn't have stardust. And it must have an equal amount of stardust per.
Okay.
What this will do, it'll make your cultivation center split. It'll be a dual system, just like you are, just like I am.
Mm-hmm.
One will be fate. The other will be a type of your choice.
I understand.
This is a rare opportunity to pick a celestial one. It's harder to cultivate by a long shot because it's resource intensive, but you have a cheat sheet. I'm here, and you have the orrery. So if you decide to go fate and sun energy, not just fire, but sun, which includes radiation, fusion, fire,
Plasma,
gravity. Don't forget gravity.
Yes,
you'll need a sun to cultivate. And the closer you are, the easier it is to cultivate.
What about something like
but you're
Moonlight?
in the orrery. If we get a run for stars, now that's special. Because you can cultivate while you divine the run.
See. Okay.
Star runs. They're very hard. Because you also have to deal with their gravity and their temperaments while you divine them. It is not unseen that you get punched in the face and get a black eye trying to divine one. Or worse. Sometimes lit on fire. Sometimes you break some bones due to their gravity well. Or get punched in the nuts. They're so mean.
With the new run of the Thunder, Would that be an interesting element to go with?
It's named Thunder Road because it is a tribulation for those to try it.
I see.
It is filled with stars, nebulae, gas giants, and very, very volatile planets filled with chaotic chemical celestial energy. There's not a habitable planet on the entire road.
Okay.
Basically, think Venus for all of it, or Jupiter and Saturn. They're all just chemical behemoths filled with violent energies. All of them have storms on them. Even most of the stars on the road have very turbulent, very aggravated states of being. So, energy-intensive planets and celestial objects. That's the duality of it.
I see.
But cultivating stars would be fine, or lightning, if you wanted to go down that route.
What about freedom? It's more of a metaphysical
not really
concept.
An element. That's more of a concept. That's a doubt.
Yeah. Okay.
Think elements or conceptual elements like star. It combines multitudes of different features and elements, sub-elements together into one super element. Moon is its own element too, but it's more the Dava side. Cool, barren, logical, efficient.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
No. Okay.
I have to make a call. Yeah.
Oh, boo.
All right. Let's go. Let's go with. I want to say thunder. I think we're gonna go with thunder. Yes. I think I will choose thunder for this. The spark.
That'd be lightning. Thunder is the percussive sound that follows lightning.
Okay. I thought thunder was the creation aspect and lightning was just the light aspect.
Well, if you combine them together, then yes. It would be trial, conflict, tribulation. If you combine those two elements together.
I feel like that would resonate with my failure doubt of going through trials and completing them.
But it's also conflict.
Conflict.
So
yes.
That doesn't need to be violence. It just needs to be competition, something to resist you, something to push back against you, something that's trying to make you fail.
Yes. I think that is good. I think that it resonates with my path. So tribulation and fate.
You do not pick the easy path, do you?
If everything was easy, I wouldn't have my wings.
Fair.
So, how do I get started? Do I need to purchase the help of the heavens? Or
nope.
do I... sit down and cultivate.
You sit down and individually place Stardust in all of your key. Doing that
All right.
will invoke that particular interaction. Do note, you will want to keep some Stardust so you can do some runs.
Yes,
'Cause-
I will at least need some. I agree, because it takes some to get some.
I'd leave minimum 2.
Yes, I will leave at least 2.
Even if it means holding off and doing more runs.
Mhm.
In the meantime.
Yes. All right. So let us do that then. Let's do. So I need 10 for that run, eh? What I want to do too is I want to get my strength up to 50 before I even start this process, because then I'm 1 away from going up to 50. So I think I will go work on my strength for a downtime scene. I mean action. Yeah, let's do that. Since I just rested, I get a plus 30. I can do a strength. Yeah, let's do that. Because the exercise machine allows me to get negatives for progress. So I'm gonna use the exercise machine at the warrior sect. That's what I did last session, at least. So I'm gonna take a minus 20 for additional plus 2 progress.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be rolling strength at a plus 10. And it's done. Okay. That should get me to a good spot. I'm pretty sure you only need 5 for it, right? Some 41. Yeah, you only need 5 for it. I get 3. And then 1 more. I'm going to eat my sandwich as well.
Oh, gotta eat that sandwich, Johnny.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm going to get 3 additional successes. And I'm just going to roll strength at a plus 30. Oh, I needed it. Okay, good. All right, that will bring my strength up to 50, which then makes me 5, 10, 15, 19 key.
All right. So no Chipotle today. I have to go
Aw.
into work. Somebody called in, but I'm not leaving until the session is over anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So did 2. I'm gonna roll now. So I'm still a scene behind you, right, Casey? Because you worked in influence.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna do a little bit of solo dust eating. Not dust eating. Working
Dust
on
eating.
the. Let's do a standard, non-standard run gas giants.
Well, I
I'm
guess.
doing.
Shoot. Continue.
That's all right. Just
I
gonna.
just have to rework all my plans for the weekend.
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
a 1d100 for 8 reroll. 31 is a pass.
Definitely want to pass.
I also need to count my plus 10 I'm getting from using my prayer mat while I do this. So objects, it's going to be plus 20 this time instead of plus 10. Okay, there's 2. So 2 for 2.
Here you go, Casey. I reconstructed it. Called Pure Key.
Oh, is it in?
Very top. I'm gonna leave it at the very top for a brief moment.
Okay.
So I'm currently at plus 4. So I'm at 24, and I need to put 19 in, so I'm going to have 5 left over. But I will spend the downtime action to put the Stardust. Do you say around myself or inside my key? You said inside the key, right? Like I have to...
Yeah, in the key itself.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to do the painstaking process of doing that. Do I need Shiny Science to put them into my key to find them? Okay.
Yep. Every DOS allows you to find the amount of key and put Stardust in them. So
Okay.
it is time consuming. So you could end up
fine.
taking a bit.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, everybody.
5. We're going to add our rest bonus for plus 30 onto it. Good start. And then my second one for another plus 30. So that's 14. I am a couple off, but now that is my downtime scene. We're all caught up, Casey.
Okay. Question about choosing the things for Pure Key. Can I choose any of the earlier options each time as well? Or do I have to choose one from each of the tiers each time?
You have to choose one from each of the tiers each time, in order. But you're at 60, you can get the 1 through 60, each of the options. And these options recycle every tier until you no longer want to cultivate key in this way and want to get bonuses to other things instead.
Okay. So as I'm cultivating, I could have chosen something besides key, or the first tier is just key?
It's just key. So in case you get further down the path and you cultivate to a specific level, and key is not the only... Shigan's kind of a mysterious resource. Say you get to cultivate sparkles.
Sparkles!
Yeah.
Of the funk variety?
Nope, just sparkles. Instead of continuing to improve your key, it's still going to be there. You're not going to lose your key and the progress you made on it. You then cultivate the new energy resource instead.
And is this +2 damage per key spent?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And if you pick more damage, say you pick +2 damage and then +2 damage, next time you come around, they all stack. And each key can be divided into whatever permutation you want. So if you spend 10 key and you want each one of those keys to have a different option, you can.
So I can only choose one option each time. So like if I spent key, I couldn't get damage and natural armor. I could get damage or natural armor.
No, the first one. You can get damage for one key, and then you can get natural armor for a different key spent.
Okay, so I get one option per key.
Yeah, one option per key. But if you pick the same option, they all stack together. So if you pick damage for all 10, then they all add together.
Does damage and shield damage add together?
Shield damage does not add with damage. Shield damage hits shields first, then you get whatever comes after that. Some
Okay.
shields actually can't be broken through without something to actually affect shields. Because some shields will say, I'm immune to normal damage.
Okay.
And or pen. So you need shield damage to weaken it.
Or refund. Oh, limit 1 per use. I was about to say, what? The 6th option is nuts. But the 6th option is still nuts anyway. Okay. So I need to choose one or the other each time. And once when I've locked in the choice for each option, that's what it can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, once you locked in your option on the key chart, the pure key chart, it's locked in. But you'll get multiple runs through this. Silver tier, you're going to get the same choices. Same with gold, same with black gold.
Okay.
So if you just want pen and damage, or if you just want to turtle up, it works. One of John does he picks soak, and he's like, I am so thick because he built a pillar, the Passion of the Four Elements martial art that multiplies his soak value for a very short period of time, and he can use it as a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So he just doesn't take damage. It's very hard for him to take damage. He also now has health states, so he is very hard to hurt. But he's a martial. He built a fighter-based character who gets in there. So
Okay.
his companions are the smart ones.
I want to continue cultivating influence, but I think I should take a rest before that if I'm doing it. Or I could take one of the permanent. I want to take one of the low-grade bonuses for influence, I think. The elixir or what have you.
There's
Cultivation.
pills. I know there's pills I used in the past. Trying to figure out what that might have been, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember if I told you this, Johnny, if you're here. When you start a run, you can't stop. You have to finish it.
I can't go to another one. You're saying?
Yes, you have.
Yeah,
to
no,
finish the current
that's
one
fine. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, that's why they're called runs.
Yeah.
Because
I guess I can help him with the run anyway for this one before I take a rest. So I'll do that. I'll help you finish up. You're doing the gas giant one?
Yes. I already did some, and then I started to do something else. So I'm caught up to you pretty much.
And you did 2 of the runs for it. Okay. Of the 20.
Yeah. So if you want to go to sleep, we can both go to sleep, I suppose.
Well, we're on the first DTS.
So we I just finished that one. Then we go on the second one. You can help me with that if you'd like.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. I currently have.
So here's my performance, which I will take a negative 60 on. So here's my first performance.
Nice. So that's a 33. Nice.
Yep. 33, 43 with the plus 10.
33 plus 20 is 53. So there's 3 out of 10. 3 out of 20, sorry.
And then I'll do my next one.
Plus 1 for me, plus 1 for you.
$191. This modifier is large.
Cool. 22 times 3 is going to be 66. 66 minus 20, 40, and then plus 50. Man, yeah, that's rough. So 30. I get a plus 50 from both our stations. I mean, plus 10 from both our stations, and then plus 30 from logic. We're taking away 20 from your 66, which would be 46. So that's 96 total. Okay, it's 4 out of 20. Plus 1, plus 1 for each of us.
Okay, and I get plus 2 here, plus 2 here. Stardust, I got plus 2 total there. I've got 8. Okay, and here's this. I do realize that I get a plus 20. Oh, not a plus 20. I reduce my negative by 20 with my aptitude, so it should actually just be this for a 91.
So 16. So 17 times 3, because you're beside me for the extra degree. 17 times 3 is what? 7 times
51.
3 is 21. Yes, 51. So 51.
61 minus 20, 41.
Let's put 51 there. So it's going to be a 81 total.
Woohoo.
5 out of 20.
And that's 1, another celestial object. This is really helping my sound portfolio a whole lot.
Right? You're welcome. So that's our third DTS.
Yes. And let me add another Stardust. Okay. Next performance is at bonus. Excuse me. I've been blessed.
You're welcome.
Oh, God.
Oof, 26, 26. So that's going to be 28 times 3, which is 8 times 3, and then plus 60. So 24 plus 60, 84. I think that's how that works. 16. Yeah, 24. So 84 plus 30. 104. Right now, 114. 114. Cool. There's 6 out of 20. Additional plus 1 for each of us.
And this helps me with my cultivation later, too, because celestial object sounds.
Yeah. 3 DTS. That's 4.
So we got 2 left.
2 more. 2 more, yeah.
Okay.
So 16. 6 times 3 is 21. So that is going to be 30, 50, 51. Plus.
No, 51 would be 17.
Wait,
48.
48. I'll take your math. 48 plus 30 is 78. $47 again. A little bit of synchronicity right there. Cool. 7 out of 20, another +1 for each.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then that's lots of degrees of
Wowza.
success.
So that's
29
29.
is 58, which is
87.
87.
87 plus 30 is going to be 117. Good number.
Doesn't afraid of anything.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's 8 out of 20, and that should be our downtime scene.
And then I will rest for that, and then I will continue cultivating for my first one again next time.
Sounds good. I will rest as well.
2 more Stardust here.
So that's 2 days that we've done, I do believe.
Yep.
So I remember 2 rests. Cool.
So I'll start with my influence tests. That
Go for
is this plus 17 plus 30, 47. $12 plus 3, 15. And then it's 6 plus 3, that's 8. Seven. Six. It's getting worse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a lot better. That's 15 more, so that brings it to I was 50, so I got 5, and I'm at 90. No, I'm at 0, and I'm at 90. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 8, 11. Okay, there's my scene.
Cool. So what I'm going to start off with is doing a sign of science for my key and finding the last because I just need to pass, honestly. I was at 16. I need at least 2. Got at least 2. Awesome. So there is my 19 key, 19 stardust. And all my key now has stardust. Still with us, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've completed the task of putting
Got your Stardust in
stardust into my
Okay,
key.
cool. You now have the Fate and Tribulation
Yeah.
elements. So Tribulation's a super element because it combines two sub-elements together.
Mhm.
And then, of course, you have Fate.
Yeah. Something a little different. Fate is usually consistent with characters in mind, but Tribulation is definitely new.
Mm-hmm. It does mean your tribulations, when you go up a rank, will be a little spicier,
Nice.
but you can also get more if you survive them.
Cool.
They're not for the faint of heart, though. The tribulations, they're pretty troublesome.
Yep.
I tried to make them as pretty lore accurate as possible for most wuxia novels.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So for now, one Stardust in each doesn't change it.
Okay.
It just unlocks your elements, your dual element system, which cultivating a dual element in your key is not it's not common by any means. Being able to cultivate fate and another element of your choice, that's even more rare.
Okay.
But once you get to 2 Stardust in all key, then we get to the fun stuff.
Okie dokie. Yes, it's going to get even harder because stats are going to go up, which increases my... Yes.
Yep. But that's what the runs are for.
Hmm.
Which I will be helping him with
Yeah, because
after he finishes his.
it also
GTS.
helps build your portfolio huge.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting to the end of Thunder Road. You're just sitting there going, I get ultimate power!
Well, I don't know what I get at that 100 sound portfolio yet, but this will help get there real fast.
It helps you not die, too, for your dodge, so it's always fun.
Oh yeah, since I get half of it to dodge and parry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I got a little bit... I got a few extra, since I only needed one there. Let us...
He said lettuce.
Lettuce.
Oh, lettuce.
Let's train up intelligence with duality, since that is one of their things. Just the base stats.
Oh, and I did use a cultivation pill or something that you were saying, the permanent low grade one. For this, I didn't add that to my influence because you didn't say anything, but I was wanting to. Is that just like another degree of success for it, or is it something more?
So the permanent stuff always can only be used once throughout the game.
Mm-hmm.
Per grade. So you can only take a low grade one once, mid grade, high grade, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I took a low grade one for this.
So you're going to take a permanent one, not a plus. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to take a permanent low grade.
Okay. Permanent low grade gives you +5 to cultivation rolls for the rest of the game.
+5 to cultivation rolls. So that would have been an additional degree there.
Yeah.
There. Actually, I think like on all of them. 1, 2, 3. Not on that one.
But as a note,
yeah,
taking any permanent pill or elixir, you do need to take a DTS to absorb it.
Oh, then I just used a
remember that.
temporary one since I already made the rolls.
Yeah, so
Which
you
is
get
a
a
+10.
+10 to each. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 more degrees. total. 17.
I think you're rushing to silver, aren't you?
Yeah,
I'm
of
at
course.
90 right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, we might be able to do the first tribulation of the morning group.
Yep.
I'm excited.
What's 55 that I need, which I could technically get next time I do this cycle. And then Lars using the remaining of this DTS to train intelligence, and then we'll do a DTS of space again.
Space.
The final
does-
space tier.
Does my prayer mat give me a +10 for learning intelligence? Yes or no?
Run that by me one more time.
Does my prayer mat give me a +10 for learning intelligence with the master? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be a 6 out of 4.
Plus
which
the normal
is-
ridiculous bonus that they usually give.
Yeah, so that's also going to be now 6 out of 4 is 2 out of 4
Ooh,
for the
yeah,
next.
you're gonna really raise that intelligence. Damn.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think I should be able to do it here in a sec. I'm going to roll toughness because I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'm going to add my rest bonus to it. I'm going to have an extra 5 progress to my next thing for intelligence. And we're going to roll intelligence right quick here for a plus sweetness. So that's going to be 6. That's going to be 11 onto the 2 4. So that's going to be 13 out of 4, which is too much. So let's hold on here. 4, 4, 4, 1. So it's going to go up by 1 because of the 4. So 4 to 4 for 39. 4 to 4 for that one. And then I got 5 because it goes up by 1. So then the 5 out of 5. So I just went up 3 characteristics for that one roll. Cool. Okay. That's 3. And I got 3 more. Well, what could I work on now? Either let's do 2 more. 2 more of the run. Then I think that's a good call. So I'm at 8 out of 20. Let's make it 10 out of 20. The first one, celestial objects. It's going to be just a plus 20. Okay, that's 9 with the plus 2 for me. And then 1 more celestial objects. Plus 20. We were going to reroll that with fate point. Okay. And that is 10 out of 20. And plus 2. Okay, we're all caught up. Come on down.
All right. We'll continue the rolls. So I'll do perception or performance. Performance. That is minus 60.
Desaru.
Minus 40, which is plus 97? 97. Blah. 18, 19.
You guys are too strong for the average runs.
3.
Right? So
Yeah.
that's 0 there.
We're gonna
plus
have
30,
to give you some nastier runs to go on.
right?
You gave us the really nasty one to go on that
can't do yet.
yeah.
Okay, you roll your next one. Shipping's calling, so I'll see what they're up.
What?
28 degrees. Let's go. Or 29,
Hey, man,
I guess.
I heard you like big numbers.
I do.
Is that true?
Big numbers are cool.
Big numbers kill me.
So, somebody left a beer over at my place. It's called Fluffy Pumpkin. It's a toasted marshmallow pumpkin porter. It tastes like a Guinness with a little bit more chocolate. And I'm like, okay. I wouldn't buy it, but sign me up. I like Guinness.
14 degrees of success.
Jesus, man. See, this is another reason why people like my game. They get to big numbers.
I like the big numbers. It make me feel powerful.
Doesn't adjust.
And then your next roll, Solar.
He's on the phone.
Oh, right.
That's why I brought up a strange subject.
Oh, yes. The beer. I thought that we were just scouting out beer.
No.
It's not a gas giant. It's a beer giant.
You're all ready to have some beer?
Yeah. Well, I'll be right back.
Time for more coffee. Perfect.
No. I think 2 French presses of coffee is enough.
A whole French presses. Fair. Fair. Oh, boom. Characters get strong real fast.
Yep. And then tribulations, whatever that entails.
Pain. Usually it's not done without a little bit of preparation for it, but I mean, it's only the silver tier, so just block it with your face.
That was
That's
the
what I
plan
plan to do.
man.
I'm back, by the way. You guys were missing me or not?
Nice.
Okay. Well, you've got 14 degrees extra there, which is 28.
29.
13, 14.
And then 14. Let's see. Okay. So 107, 117 again, and then 72. Let's go 1717. Oh gorgeous. And the next one is 42. 777. Oh my god, what is this? 17. All right. Yeah, continue on. I'm just having an aneurysm over here. I like my numbers.
30 degrees of success. That's a plus 90. That's easy.
Easy peasy. Pumpkin squeezy. I think that's our highest so far, 120.
Well, my bonuses keep getting bigger every time. So,
Oh.
oh wow.
So that's 13 out of 20. 3 plus 3 for each.
Oh, plus 3 for each.
Yes. No. Sorry. I meant like each of us. We each have plus 3.
Total.
Because we did
Total.
3. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I've been adding up each time, and it's like, wait, it's 1 per each time. I thought so. We did 3. No, we've done 4.
Did we do 4? Oh, we did do
Yeah.
4. Okay, so add plus 1, and then that's 14 out of.
Yep.
20. All right, 2 more.
I've been counting.
Good for you. Someone needs to count these. So 16 times 3. Okay.
48.
78. 25. Plus 1.
All right. Time for the.
You might as well add your.
This is the Gas Giants run.
Yes.
Yeah, because you guys have been. I'm looking at it and going, "There's so many fucking rolls."
You guys
can't fail at this point.
This? What am I supposed to do with this? 23.
We can fail.
69.
Possible to fail.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's a 99.
It's possible to fail at 100.
It's true. All right. Cool.
3.
So that's a plus 2 total, and that is
17. Oh wait, I've been getting Dow
16.
droplets for this as well.
Yes, you have.
So that's 12 more.
I might be putting you in the direction of the cosmos, but I mean, you got bigger fish to fry anyway for your sound.
I gotta do Cosmos anyway. Well, it isn't just sound that I have to do in the end. So,
right? So there's a lot.
Celestial objects. So that was 6. I think that was all of them for this. Right? No, I should have an even number. So yeah, no, that is all of them for this DTS.
Yes.
We'll rest and then I'll do influence again, which I will take another plus 10 temporary one. Influence 23, 33, 63. $14, which is plus 2. 17. No, 16. No. Yeah, it's 17 because. Second. I'm guessing tribulations take a full DTS though, if I am doing that. Matt. 13.
Run that by me again.
7. Tribulations take a full DTS, I'm assuming.
Yes, they do.
47.
You also want to be outside when that happens.
3. Okay. Well, that gets me up to 55 with those 3, which gets me to 100. And I'm assuming I can't continue past that except with a full downtime scene, right?
Hold on, I'm reorganizing a thing. There we go. Let's start that. You can't bypass
So I'm at 100 right now. I'm 3 in, so I'm assuming that I'll just go help Lar for the remainder of this one anyway.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, you get 3 actions for your scene without me, and then I'll do the other 3.
Okie dokie. So I could just finish it off without you, because it would only take 4 to do. But I do want you to be here because when you finish a run, you
I
get
get a doubt point.
a doubt point. So I at least
So
want that
you
to
do
happen.
3, which brings you to 19, and then I'd be there for the 4th one, which is the last one anyway.
Yeah.
So it works out perfectly.
Yeah. I think I'm actually going to change my work on my willpower. We're going to eat a sandwich. Damn it. That's all right though. We're then going to do willpower. So that's going to be 4d100, 80. Okay.
Sweet. Wait, that'd be the full. Oh, okay, so you're waiting for the entire thing.
Yeah.
Which means I've
6.
got 3 actions in the end to take, which I guess I could just train logic. Did I have? There's a lot of rolls. I'm assuming.
Actually, going to be 30 out of 6. So 30 goes into 6 goes into 35 times. So I'm increasing my willpower by a plus 5 because it cost 6 to go from 51 to 60, and I got 30 progress from those rolls. And I'm going to do one more. Nice. 56.
Okay.
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 You completed the gas giant run?
No, we're not doing. He's doing willpower training while he's waiting for me, which means I guess my last 3 rolls I'm going to train logic.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
30, 40. Just plus 50. Okay. Okay, so not a 100. So that's 24 progress, which is the last check mark for logic.
Imagine if we played like the normal way and like a 95 up is a failure.
Oh, is that how that works?
They do play that way. For
then why are they using D100s?
It's kind of like a D20 in a sense too, right?
Well, it is a D20 at that point. Is a 5 or less a crit success then?
They do it that way sometimes too. Or at least it's always a pass, not a crit success, but always a pass in a sense. Always a fail for above 95, and always a pass for 5 and below. But we're not doing it that way, so we're good. I hope I didn't give Matt any ideas.
Oh, I have so many ideas.
I know you didn't, Matt.
All right, Lyron. You ready for pain?
I guess it's a full D. No, I wanted to rest before my tribulation. So we're doing one more day of gas giant exploration.
Nope.
No?
The literal next available DTS.
You
get-
have to do it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't put off tribulations unless you have an artifact.
I'm ready for pain. So there's one DTS where Lar is doing another thing. But let's do this.
What? No. I'm gonna go witness your execution.
Oh, and help. Okay.
He's like, help. Yes, help.
You got
I'm
this,
helping.
fam.
I got this, fam.
Okay.
The train.
You walk outside, Vicarious looks up, looks down at you. Oh, it's that time already. Well, I suppose.
Wait, what time?
You're about to get struck with heavenly tribulation lightning.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
So, this is how it'll go. The clouds will gather. The lightning will form. And the lightning will strike down and try to kill you. Why, you ask? Because the path of the cultivator defies the heavenly order, defies fate, defies destiny. These factors, these laws, do not like that. So they will try and extinguish you. You have two options. 3. You can fight the lightning. Usually doesn't go well. I've only seen 2 people in my long lifespan successfully fight back. 2, you can get out of the way. This is the most common approach. And 3 is you take it on the chest. Taking it on the chest has its own merit. Taking it on the chest means you can absorb some of the heavenly tribulation. But you're taking it on the chest. This is not to be taken lightly. Usually, it's done with some preparation. You didn't consult me ahead of time. So, we're just going to let you live through or die through your choices.
Ah. So I'm guessing you want me to take it on the chest then.
Yes, you were right. I knew you'd understand. Well done, disciple. You may
Okay.
wear armor. If you don't wear armor, there's a lot bigger chance that the tribulation will be absorbed into you. If you use armor, shields, and other defenses, it'll be diffused, or part of the tribulation lightning will be infused into the armor, which can turn out to be rather interesting. Heavenly tribulation armor can be something you take with you for the rest of your journey, especially if you also expose it to more and more lightning, which means you'll only be receiving some of it bind you. But that'll be your artifact armor going forward.
I am going to empty my energy pool before this, if that is something I can do.
Sure.
Cool. Energy points gone. Cool.
All right.
And do I want to take off my armor?
How many fate points you got?
I got 2 left, and I've got a threshold of 4.
You got some burnables. Be fine.
Yep.
Okay, you're cultivating pure key. These hit you a bit differently. So normally,
So
there
it
would
says-
only.
Sorry, how many wounds should I have if I've got... It's based on strength and toughness?
No, it's just toughness.
Just toughness. It'll be your toughness. Every 5 toughness you have plus 5 base.
Okay, so I've got enough. I've got the correct wounds that I should have. Continue.
Well, what's your toughness?
39, so I should have 11
yeah.
wounds.
Okay.
No, I have 12 wounds.
There you go. Go ahead and fix that.
I did. Okay.
So instead of the usual D4, you get a D4 plus 2. Oh, baby. We
Okay.
got it.
I'm going to attempt to absorb some of that into my energy pool.
Oh, I haven't done the actual lightning strike yet.
Oh, okay.
I got
D4
a whole
plus 2
sound
for-
fight for it. Yeah, this is how many are going to come at you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Technically, it's a paradox. The less lightning you're struck with, the more likely you're going to survive. The more lightning you're struck with, the less likely you'll survive, but the more heavenly tribulation lightning you can interact with.
Okay.
So, this is where I take off the kitty gloves for a brief moment.
Yep.
What's your game plan?
My game plan is to use my conflux to attempt to absorb the lightning.
Okay.
So it'd be hitting my willpower, right?
Something like that.
Okay.
So let's have you roll your energy absorption roll. Your master will not help you here.
I'm aware of that. 10, and I'm near Lar.
Okay.
Okay. I
Own coin.
am thinking about it.
Oh, a key
Yes.
as well.
Oh yeah, I'll use 2 key,
Okay.
and that'll give me 4 natural armor.
4 natural armor. We like
Well,
that.
and also, hold on. Well, actually, is there a better way to do this?
Armor's good.
If I'm using 2 key, that would be...
Remember, from the list, you have to have permanently picked one of the 2 or options on each level.
Yeah, so I did 2 damage for the first,
Okay.
2 natural armor for the second, 2
Okay.
natural armor for the third,
Okay.
2 shield damage for the fourth, and 2 to my next roll for the fifth, refund a key for the sixth, 2 to my next resistant roll until the... Oh, damage reduction versus... No, 2 for the next resistance roll. Plus 1 agility bonus, 2 actually 1 impervious for the ninth option, and then I get another key. So let's go to 21 total. And if I'm using 2 key, I'll actually just get 4 temp health for that.
Okay. 4 temp health.
For the 2 key I've spent.
Armor on or off?
Armor's off.
Off. Okay.
So, before you start this, I'm going to roll an intelligence, see if I'm going to help you or not. Because otherwise, you got this, fam. Ooh, okay. So, I would like to help with one of these tribulation lightnings if I can. To be like one of those people, like, you know how, let's say you hit a electric fence, and if there's 2 people holding it, the other person gets the blunt of it at the end. So in other words, I'll touch Lyron with a hit and then take some of the energy feedback so he doesn't die.
So I succeeded on my absorption roll.
Yeah. We'll see.
Okay.
This was the same for the first group, and they all survived. Barely. So Lar, you're gonna try and help him take some of the brunt?
Yes, for one of the lightning bolts that come down.
Okay. All right. Number 1. Okay, I have to.
Shoot.
I have to refresh. Hold on.
Thermina is falling. Or the moon is falling.
Yep. I have to refresh, but it kicked me out. Of course it did. Thank you, game.
Get wrecked.
You know, I don't have any defense against that, you meanie.
I mean, no, you usually works.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Bing bong. The heck is this sound effect?
It's 100 damage.
It's 100 damage.
Nice.
Blocked by everything.
Blocked by everything.
So armor, toughness, shields, friends. I mean, shields.
So
Whatever you can put in the way, whatever you've taken.
I attempted to absorb it into my energy pool as well and succeeded there.
Mm-hmm. So your DOS
My DOS.
plus your willpower bonus is how much damage you can reduce it by.
1 for 1 there.
Yep. So
Okay.
your willpower bonus plus your DOS on the absorption roll.
Now, do I have a chance to put on my armor after this first one?
It'll be a scramble. Because to
Alright.
doff and don armor is not quick.
Okay, Savalair will help with this in this case. So I have improved my
Absorbing.
my
So that was
my theme, which is my ever-burning liberty, freedom.
Freedom!
I have it as a reaction, and I have dash and 3D movement. Can I dash up above him to take one of the lightning strikes?
I'm actually hold on.
So he can get his armor on.
I'll be spending yet more key. We're gonna be spending 12 total here. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself 20 more natural armor. And that also gives me another 5 degrees of success, which is another 12 minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use a bone coin here.
Is this on your original willpower test?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a plus 40, so
It's
4 more
better.
degrees of success. So that's
Yeah. So
9, 15.
tribulations get nastier the higher you go.
Mm-hmm.
And it already starts at a really high bar. Taking it on the chest. By the way, Lar, you know instinctively if you go and take one of these bolts, you will not survive. These are not meant for you.
Okay.
You are not be sworn to your to him as a servant, so you can't take one for your master because
Okay.
you aren't serving him. You can't intercept, but you can assist. But he has to be the conduit, so
Okay.
it has to hit him. Then you can do some shenanigans.
Okay. I'll still be able
But you
to
can't-
dash to get close to him.
Yeah, but you can't block it with your face.
Sounds good. I will do like I said the first time then, instead of getting up above so you can get your armor on. But I will still help, and I'll let the energy come to me after it goes through you.
How much key do you have?
How much
Me?
key do I have?
Or Lyron.
Lar.
I've got Lar.
I have 19.
Yeah. Okay. They all have Stardust?
Yes, they all have
You
Stardust.
can reduce the damage just passively by the number of Stardust in your key
Okay.
because of your tribulation element.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
So
So
if
it's
you
only
have
1 point per DOS for the.
Yep, 1 point per DOS plus your willpower bonus. It also is blocked by natural armor,
Yep, which I have
temp
30
health.
right now, plus my 3. So 33 natural. Well, 33 with my natural armor and soak, plus 20, so 53.
Plus 23 from me because I have
Plus-
19 key. Plus 4 for my natural armor.
You'll only be able to lend him your 19.
Okay. All right. So okay.
Yeah. But you can roll a willpower test to lend a little bit more tribulation, or maybe even fate to him. Whatever is your casting roll, whoever you picked your casting roll.
Yes, willpower.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a pass.
Okay. You can add your DOS from your willpower roll there, Lar.
Okay.
With your willpower bonus to help him reduce.
81.
Helping him with fate and tribulation.
Okay.
So I'm at 81 right now. Plus your 3, 8. I'm at 90. I survived the hit. The 2 hit points. And
You're
I
like,
get
oh fuck! I have to do 5 more of these, and I'm like,
2 points of tribulation lightning.
I'm
I'm gonna attempt to don my armor here real quick.
gonna need an agility test. I hope you have high agility.
Agility.
Let's see the negative that I'm gonna give you on that roll.
Okay.
All right, it'll be a D4. No, sorry, a D6 minus 1. It's a minus 50 to put it on in time before the next hit.
Minus 50.
Next lightning's coming fast.
Yeah.
Is it possible to take the damage even though it goes through him?
You could help me put it on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let me try helping here because I passed my first int. Let's see if I can help you put on your armor.
Okay.
You could use key.
I could use a key.
6 of them?
I'll use a key to pass that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I still
Give
think
me
that's only like a plus 10.
Yeah.
Minus 15, which is actually just a minus 20. Is this emotional stress that's giving me the
Yeah,
minus
this is-
as well?
Yeah. No, it's like fuck.
Okay, well I negate all of the negative then.
Roll it. Here it
Yeah.
comes.
Let me see. So that's. I don't think it's at any. It's just a plus 10. Oh.
Nice. You would have passed either way.
You're like,
Fuck.
you get all because it hits all armor locations simultaneously. So you put on your armor, you're like, ah!
Oh, it hits them simultaneously, so everything adds together.
No, we just
Oh, okay.
roll the whatever your highest armor piece is.
Which is
Usually the torso or the head. It usually doesn't. You don't get to pick. It's like whatever the highest armor for your head or torso is. That's what the armor you get.
the natural armor applies for the combat, right? When I use key?
Well, no, it should be. Unless it says otherwise.
Doesn't say anything specifically.
Ricky. No, it's just until the end of turn.
Till the end of turn. Okay.
So, yeah, no, it's just each lightning is the end of turn.
Okay.
So, what's your armor? Should be a pretty decent amount of armor on that thing.
I've got 40 plus 3 soak, so 43.
Don't you
And I'll
have?
add
Isn't your armor plate a little higher than that?
No, it's 35.
Oh,
No, it's 30.
Well, that's-
Shunpo. You're thinking of.
oh
Shunpo's a
yeah.
killer.
It's Shunpo. Shunpo's gonna just
Oh,
face
it has
take all of
impervious
these.
2 and impenetrable 6. Those that together as well, right?
They
But
they don't particularly stop damage, but for the tribulation, you can add the ratings of those to damage reduction.
Okay, so that's 8 more, so 48.
Roll your energy again.
Yep. Well, that's
Ooh,
good.
nice.
Don't forget to add any regen you have because it's been a turn.
I think I have 1.
So get yourself a health.
Do you have anything that gives you temporary health?
Yes. Oh, wait, I had 4. So I've got 7 hit points right now. I've got 0. So I'm at 48 plus. So that's 60. No, 61. And minus the 19 there, that's
From Lara,
80. Yep. And then
Lara's roll, willpower roll.
12.
Or
You guys are literally team friendship. It's so funny. The other group was like, "Nah, you got this, fam. Take it to the face. Take it on the chin." And everyone's like, "Bet."
81, and then I will.
Well, you get Lara's willpower bonus plus 1 degree.
Plus 1. No, so it's 86. And I can get 4 natural armor per use. So that's 90.
FYI, the shine fields do not help here, right?
No,
Okay, good. Okay.
they never proc unless it's specifically is worded that it can help block tribulation. But those are usually defensive artifacts.
Right.
Because later down the line, you may end up hitting a tribulation because you just ended up cultivating so hard. You're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, and you're like, let's divine how bad this is going to be, and it's like it's 10,000 devastating. Oh, that went up really bad.
Run away.
And then it chases you around as you try and like prolong it and push it off as long as possible. It will follow you around. We actually had John is a gold cultivator.
Nice.
But he went out and got body reinforcement. Because that was he almost died to the first tribulation, and he was like, "Not this again. No, I want to take it all on the chin, and I want nobody to help me." And he got it. He's a mad lad. That's his only thing. He doesn't deal in secrets or information. He just is like, I punch stuff. One of these days, he's gonna fight the lightning. Whenever he comes back.
Very, very frightening.
Yep. All right. All right, Laura. You get some interesting feedback from the lightning, especially through the stardust that it channels through.
Mm-hmm.
You can get yourself what is called a nebulous spark. It looks like a floating fart ball. Nebula gas.
Yeah.
It's not brown or anything. It's more like purples and cyans and crimsons, and it has this little lightning cloud that runs through it constantly. Yeah, nebulous sparks. You have 2 of them now because you've helped.
Oh, is this another sound portfolio getting struck by lightning?
Yes.
And that's an esoteric one as well, since it's
Yes.
originally.
You can only get 1 per tribulation.
I add my that's or parry. Can I attempt to parry to reduce some of the damage?
Sure.
Better up.
What weapon are you using?
My sound?
Oh, you're gonna yell at it.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus
You'll get half the DOS in damage reduction.
half the DOS and damage reduction.
So it's basically you get half your sound portfolio in a bonus, and then you get half the DOS and damage reduction. As you're just like, fuck off!
Another 1. Sweet, I'm at 7. Okay. And then the next one.
So you survived that one?
I sure did.
Okay. All right. Your
Gonna have to
armor.
look again.
So you, for the first one, you can go ahead and gain a tribulation spark,
Okay.
which can be used for a lot of things.
Put that in my down.
But you will get what is called a tribulation spark fragment for the second one, because your armor took it. Your armor has a fragment as well, because you split it in half. And then Lar absorbs some sort of cosmic resource, which you can, it's kind of like Stardust, but it's its own unique thing.
Okay.
Yep.
And the spark fragment is half of a spark?
A half of a lightning spark, yeah.
Next one.
You
I'm
get
gonna.
a little bit of. You get about 30 seconds before the next one.
Okay. Well, I'm going to focus, and I'm gonna channel a Dow point and try to supercharge my sound shield around myself.
Okay. You can get +5 shield to the next incoming damage. It'll reduce it by 5.
Okay. Top that, so that's pretty okay. Is my armor any better after this lightning hit?
It hasn't assigned the fragment, and it isn't a spark yet.
Okay. Can I assign my current spark?
How?
I would like to also use it defensively, so to modify my shield so I can charge
Shield?
it with performance.
Shield, or you want to not modify your body?
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, it would be modifying my body, so allowing my vocal cords to better protect me.
True. You could also get natural armor permanently, or soak.
I could do that. I want to be able to more efficiently add to my shield, though.
What's the current mechanic on it? Go ahead and post it.
Current mechanic is once a day I get my perception bonus to shield, or twice my perception bonus to shield. Let me pull that up.
If you upgrade it, it'll be after you take a rest instead of
after.
once a day. Yeah, because it's once per day, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be after you can get it once per day, or if you take a rest.
That doesn't help me here.
Well, you have a lot more incoming lightnings.
Yep. So we're actually just gonna invest a couple more sound dial point. Well, I might do that if I need to survive this next one. So, the spark. Let's use it to improve my natural armor. Then, the current one that I have.
Okay, +10.
+10. Okay. That's
That also gives you either impenetrable, which reduces pen, or you can have invulnerable, which
spelling.
is felling. No, it's
We'll do.
invulnerable. It was impervious. That's what it is. Impervious.
Let's go with impenetrable.
Okay, so it'll be impenetrable 1, but you can upgrade that with more lightning or with merit or with other training. It just puts it on your sheet that lets you to upgrade it. So it ignores 1 pen, but that's on your physical body. So
Give me a sec. That's X-team that I have. And 1 impenetrable.
yep. For the resists a specific weapon quality like penetration, felling, devastating. If you get one of those, it specifically says in the new rules, which I'm going to be posting very soon, you add all of your defenses together, whether it's on your physical body or worn. So if your shield, your armor, and you have impenetrable, you add that up into one big defense roll if you are hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, we don't have to go through every stupid layer of the defense outside of shield and armor, and then soak. But you had all one defense together.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have that written out. Just got to finish the new combat rules.
And I've got 30 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm. So that was 10 seconds to spend that.
And is it 6 seconds around?
10.
No, it's 10 seconds around. Okay, so I'll get 2 temporary hit points with my melody. And I'm also going to use my Song of Stone to have my natural armor doubled.
That's a good idea.
Ooh.
I'm going to use a bonus action to recover key. And
Nice.
I also recover 2 key, and I use 2 key, but I also. Oh wait, because I used 2 key, so I'll refund one of those. So I'm at 14 used, and I will get 4 natural armor, which will also be doubled, which is 40 there. So that's another 20, so 70. Okay, cool. That works out pretty well, and I auto parry with that as well, so there are no degrees of success, so it probably doesn't really help.
Yep. So auto parry usually defaults with the DOS equal to your weapon skill bonus.
Oh. Okay.
Because you automatically do it.
Well, then I'm good on this next bolt of lightning.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to try to absorb some of the tribulation lightning into my pool. I'm very good on this next bolt of lightning.
Nice. So that's 10 degrees of success.
Yeah, that's 10 degrees of success, so that's minus 16 damage. I take nothing. So I'm not actually going to spend the Dow point to charge my shield, because I don't need to. Okay, so I take it like a man. I don't take any damage.
Okay. Lar, you get another nebula spark. You
Okay.
get, and your armor gets a lightning tribulation spark fragment. Which now you have a hole. So your armor has a full spark, and now you have another full spark.
Okay. And we'll continue doing my melody for the next 30 seconds, or is it a variable amount of time between?
It takes a whole downtime scene, so it'll strike you in the 4 more times.
In the next 6 hours at some point?
Yes, and it will always kind of build up, and you're like, damn it. Now, the last one has an opportunity to really give you the riz. So I roll a 1d3, because if I roll a 3, it's the extra juice. It is not the extra juice. Okay, so you can absorb the other 4 if you use the same thing.
Okay, because I'll be at... Well, all of my key ends up getting recovered over that time, so that's good.
Yeah. Actually, it's the other 3. Sorry. So, looks like, Lar, you'll end up with 6 total nebula sparks. And they feel so much more powerful than Stardust. We're talking like magnitudes more powerful.
And then I end up
with another spark.
Fragment. And another
fragment, yeah.
And then it ends up with 2 and 1. No, I've got... Yeah.
All right. You do have a choice. You can take 1 more on the chest, but it'll be a Lightning of Defiance.
Got all of my key, and I've got a shitload of...
It will hit way harder.
I'm not taking anything at the moment, but I don't know that I can take that to the face, which I'm at full hit points again, but... I've got a bone coin left and 4 to burn. Let's see. Let's use... I've got 10 points of Tribulation Lightning. No, I've got 12 points of Tribulation Lightning. Which... You said it was strength, toughness, willpower that I can hold in my pool. 8, so I can hold 2 more. Yeah, we're gonna try to take this to the face. Well, not the chest, not the face.
Okay. It's 250 damage.
250 damage. Okay.
Yep, I said way harder.
Yep.
A lot harder.
Yep, I expected that.
No other shenanigans, though. Not this time.
No other shenanigans?
Nope. No other qualities or any of that. It's just 250 big ones.
Okay, I'm going to spend 2 sparks.
Okay.
To increase my natural armor by... It's 10 each?
15, then 20.
15, then 20. Oh.
You can only get those upgrades equal to your toughness bonus, though.
So, yeah, so I can get the other 2 then.
Yes. If your toughness bonus is 4, you can get 4. You can invest 4 lightning into your...
Okay. So that's...
These are very rare resources, though. You only get them during lightning tribulations.
But there's nothing wrong with upgrading your soak.
No natural armor.
Natural armor. It's still good, though.
Yes, it's very good.
15, then 20.
Can I take some of the damage, Matt?
25.
Of course. Your team friendship.
Lyra, I'll just take the rest that you can't get.
51. Well, I get 102 natural armor when I double it. Also, do I get 2, then 3 impenetrable? Is that how that ends up working as well?
2, then 3, yeah.
Okay.
So now it's 6 impenetrable. So you ignore 6 pen.
Penetrable.
You gotta be able to do the math in this game.
I'm working on it. I'm doubling a few things. So that's 102 plus 33, which is 134 plus 12, which is 100. Okay. 146. Plus my auto parry, which is 3 of them? Or can I only use 1 for it?
Which one?
For my auto parry with Song of Stone?
You can. What do you mean? You just
I get 3 auto parries.
You just
with
it
my
only
Song of Stone.
applies. You're only auto pairing one thing.
Yep, it's 1 attack. Okay, so that's another 6. Can I still add half of my sound portfolio to the bonus at that point?
Which it's all the same thing.
Okay. 6, 7. So we're at 151 plus. Oh wait, I can increase my natural armor. I'm gonna spend 12 key on my degrees of success on my willpower check here. That's really good. So 12 key is another plus 60, which is 6 more degrees of success.
You want to throw your bone coin?
9. I haven't had to yet. Give me a sec. And that's going to give me plus 24 natural armor, which is plus 48 because it's doubled by the Song of Stone. So we were at 146, which is 194 plus the 2 extra, so 10, 16. That's 210 plus 19. We're at 229. Okay, we're getting close. Because I just need to hit.
Well, what does our good friend Lar provide? Because he's got that 19, and he's got to roll his willpower.
Oh yeah, he's got to roll his willpower too. I already added the 19.
You already added the 19. That's what I figured.
It's 229.
Okay. So that's plus 6.
So we're at 235.
You can also juice that roll with a bunch of key.
Oh,
I can also take the rest of the damage.
Well, we're at 235, which plus my health is 247.
Yeah, if you throw a bunch of key on that, Lar.
Yeah, you could throw. He can only throw up to his willpower bonus. He hasn't upgraded it.
Which is 25, which would be an extra 2.
Extra
Still
2.
help.
So
but
we
Matt
are
said I could take the damage.
So we're at 249. I can use my bone coin.
Do it.
Because I want to take the full brunt of this, if possible. 8. That's a minor narrative bonus.
Medium.
Medium narrative bonus. A bird flies in the way of the lightning.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
No? Okay. Hits the armor just right, deflecting some of the energy.
You want to absorb all the energy.
I do want to absorb all the energy still.
Or how about it absorbs more into the armor than, it kind of spreads it out more?
Nah. So I'm at 0 bone coins. That's gone. We're at 1 hit point from me not being dead. Oh, wait, I've got 2 temporary hit points right now. No, we're good. I didn't need to roll that bone coin.
I mean, just add more oomph to your energy absorption then, or like, give the outcome a better narrative than just like, hey, I passed.
Yeah, I'm able to absorb a bit more of the energy into my energy pool for the Lightning of Defiance.
Okay.
But I am at 1 hit point as it stands.
Hey, better than dead. Better red than dead. And to be fair, if you go under, it's not like you're dead yet.
Okay.
You need to stabilize.
Still want to be standing.
The heavens accept your challenge.
Holding up the middle finger.
Oh, don't do that. That's just asking for trouble.
I think going for this last one is asking for trouble.
It's going to go right to your middle finger and then down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bolt comes down and it's a different color. It's red. And you're like, oh!
And it hurts a lot more.
Okay. You can, instead of a spark, you and your armor can both add a charge. Tribulation lightning charge.
Nice.
Make sure you note down that it's red. You can only ever get one of these if you're feeling like
Spicy.
your character spicy per rank.
Nice.
And the colors matter. Red is always pure damage, but it's always 1.5 times the worst lightning bolt.
Okay.
Sometimes that gets bad. So it's basically, you increase the lightning bolt by 250%. So it's double and then half again.
Yeah.
So, did I get any spark fragments or just the red lightning charge for both?
Just the charge, which are 10 sparks together.
Ah.
With a color. So your master is going to seal that on your character sheet so you can't erroneously spend it on the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Okay. No, don't use that. That's rare.
So I don't have any sparks left other than
Okay.
that. I've got a spark fragment and I've got 2 in the armor. Plus the 1. We seal it on my armor as well.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to unseal the armor, you can discuss about what to do about it.
And I'm at 0 influence again?
Yes. But not quite yet. We got one more stage.
Oh.
For Lar, you will get a Defiant Nebula charge.
Okay.
It's an angry red ball of just Nebula. You're like, ow, 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 it hurts. So you got to put it away quick because it shocks your fingers constantly.
Well,
That's a cosmic
yep. Okay.
resource.
I give Lyron a thumbs up. And then I go into my card, I guess. Go to the orrery. Let my master deal with it the same way yours did. And yeah, there you go, Lyron. Congrats.
Okay.
Nice done.
I am in
He's not
pain.
done yet. He's not done yet. Welcome to the second half of the Silver Tribulation. Facing yourself as you're pulled into a mental scape.
There you go. I can't help with
You
this.
see a shadowy version of yourself across the way. He waves kind of aloofly. Hey,
Oh hi, friend.
how you doing, friend?
I am in pain.
Good. As it should be. Yeah. So, I have to ask, being your dark subconscious and all, or I actually don't know what I am, but what are we doing on this path again?
Trying to get closer to sound.
That's a really good answer. I like that. Have we kind of solidified our choice here? Like, is this what we're doing? Are we gonna stick with Master? Are we gonna? Because they're kind of trying to mold us into something we may not want to be, and it's a do or die attitude.
Well, I took it to the chest like he wanted, and it worked out okay, I think. Am I dead right now?
Nope. No, just having a conversation with yourself like a crazy person. You know, the usual, friend.
Well, this whole Wuja path seems to be actually kind of close to what I was thinking for sound. As sound is everything, yes? And when there is no sound, it's nothing.
Very astute, friend. Now, here's the crazy part. Have you thought about a down name yet?
A down name?
Oh, that's right. We don't know what that is. Fate is intervening again. Well, we should probably figure out what that is. Till next time. See ya, friend. See you at the gold tribulation.
See ya, friend.
As you fade back. Some of these were very hard for players. Some of them were just like that. You just have a conversation with yourself and you go, yep, all's good, friend.
Unless you don't have a good answer for yourself as to why you're doing things.
Okay. So that's not the end of the rewards, because the whole point of going through the tribulation is to get this. Silver tier upgrade. Get plus 10 to your health. Increase all stat limits from 60 to 70, and any cultivation rolls out of plus 10. And since you're a pure key user, you get to choose between gain either. Dominable one protects you against devastating. And that's only option because you took the Defiant Bolt. Otherwise, it would be Impervious or Stalwart. Stalwart protects you against Stagger, which is concussive.
Easy, then.
Probably want to go with the Indomitable. Lyra? You there, friend?
I'm muted. Yes, I am there, friend. I'm taking the Indomitable.
Okay.
Did anybody else take the Defiant Bolt on their first go?
No!
Okay.
They're smart.
Because they went, I barely survived that, and I don't have damage multiplier bullshit yet. Afterwards, yes. They're...
I did it.
Yeah.
We're alive. Yep.
Yes. You have Taiji Yin Yang Pure Key. You get the option every time to take the Defiant Bolt.
Oh.
Other players have to roll for it.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Stat limit is 60. Should I put a 1 in all of my things here? For the unnaturals?
No. Just know that you can go to 70. Put it in, just label Silver Tribulation. Because those unnatural spots are actually going to be for body refinement. Body, mind, and spirit refinement, so that you can endure stupider stuff.
Okay. 10 HP is cool. Plus 10 to cultivation rolls.
Yeah, things get bigger, better, better. You feel more full. Like your body is a little bit more hollow, but not in a detracting way. It feels bigger, like the cup grew a size.
Yeah, the pool. Yeah.
And most importantly, I got Tribulation Lightning and Lightning of Defiance into my energy pool.
Lightning and Defiance, a little too strong for the energy pool for now.
But I used my narrative bonus to try to pull some of that in as well.
But you'll have a fragment then.
A fragment. Can I still learn about it with
Of
that
course.
fragment?
And you can learn about it from a fragment, but you can't duplicate it. The Tribulation Lightning is not something you can duplicate without a keystone.
Start shooting people with that shit.
Yeah, but it is also something that is it's costly. These aren't free. So if you were to get a keystone and start firing these off at people, it would cost you a dump truck of resources to fire one, but you'd get that dump truck of resources in just obliterating that guy. Or he refines it and takes it on the chest, and you're like, oh boy. It's to prevent a player from collecting lightning, harnessing it, and then duplicating it, and then refining themselves in other players.
Well, I can still learn about this, and then I can use it in my own cultivation right now.
Yes, you can. You can also teach that to the Tribulation guy as well.
Tribulation guy?
Yeah, Lar.
Oh, yeah.
One of his key
you missed
cultivation elements is Trib.
So I asked my master about key. I wanted to let you have the pure key side, and I decided to do something different, and I chose dust key. So I add the stardust to my key, and then I got
cosmic duality key.
Yeah, cosmic duality key, pretty much what it's called. So I got to pick fate, and then I got to choose an element of my choice. And I was thinking like thunder, lightning. Why not try both and put them together? And we went for the one up, which is tribulation.
Which is why he was able to
protect me from one magnitude of damage?
No, devastating.
Oh.
Devastating is a weapon quality that if it hits you, you automatically take 1 critical damage, bypassing your whole health bar.
Okay. So it basically puts you immediately into critical wounds?
Yes.
But I ignore one of that.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes. Because it's one of my weapon qualities that are like, oh, look at all your defenses. Do you have a shield? You wanted a shield. So devastating is like felling. If it touches you, it hits your health bar.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how much. If you have armor all, soak all, devastating hits you. Same with felling, because it bypasses armor and toughness and hits you directly. Felling hits your normal health bar, devastating hits your critical health bar. And there are some characters that the other group had to fight that just do devastating 10 on hits.
Oh, fun.
It's basically instant death touch. But some of the players were like, wait, hold on, GM. I have a question. Does devastating and felling get through shields? And I'm like, no. It's one of the few things that counter the bypass weapon qualities. So if no damage gets through your shield, pen, felling, crippling, staggering, devastating, any of that stuff, shields are your best friend.
Cool.
It's kind of my representation of when cultivators get to really high levels, they always seem to be able to take a really big hit, and they have this kind of flare of energy that goes across them.
Mm-hmm. So they got shields.
Yeah, shields.
So were you expecting me to get through without burning any fate point or bone coins?
I didn't. Well, I was expecting you to burn at least 2. 1, because you took the armor off. And
made a mistake.
Then you went to go put the armor back on, and I was going to give you a big negative, and you probably wouldn't have been able to do it.
I've already taken measures to mitigate negatives.
Yeah. But yeah, usually the first 2 lightning strike really fast, and then the rest kind of linger, and they give you a little bit of time to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. The more lightning, usually the better. But the other ones, they may not have static damage. The more lightning that strikes you, they may have incremental increases of damage and pen and other qualities.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And then the Defiant one is the nasty variant on the tail end of the worst lightning bolt you took.
mm-hmm.
You can only get a Defiant lightning bolt if you take everything on the chest. If you dodge any, you can't get the Defiance because you're basically going, you hit me with what you could, hit me better.
Well, I survived with a hit point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Still standing.
Yeah, you're actually pretty well equipped to go to the
Prelims.
because in case of a gold tier, they only have Overwhelm against you.
What is Overwhelm?
They have Inescapable on all their stuff.
Oh, okay. So auto parry and stuff doesn't work.
Yes, unfortunately.
Got it.
But only gold tiers. And the difference in the Overwhelm is determined by how many stages they have against you. And the most you can have is, I think, 19 stages? No, a full 20 stages. You just entered your realm. They are struggling through a bottleneck to get their realm. So, yeah, I'll have the rules further organized on that. I was contemplating having it just be you guys find out what it looks like to fight a nasty opponent, but the game's deadly enough as it is. I'll just post that in chat for you guys.
Sure.
Yeah. But well done. You're the first in the morning group to get through it.
Was that a satisfying performance?
Not really.
Oh.
It was not satisfying, but it was entertaining. And it was fulfilling, but not satisfying.
A goal was accomplished. Good job, Casey.
You were successful in struggling for survival, which mortality always does. And you were successful. You fought off death. Then you challenged it, and it tried to take you out with more death. And you still survived. It was fulfilling and entertaining.
Can I get a head pat?
You may have 2.
Yes.
Pat. Wait. Pat.
Head count 6.
He's keeping track. You meet one of the other remaining disciples. He's like, I have had 10 head pats. And you're like, I've had 21. He's like, no, I'm a failure.
Why would you assume I'm not keeping track of head pads? Cool. We got that done. I'm assuming that my character needs to rest. Is probably at fatigue threshold. Actually, guaranteed at fatigue threshold because I was using my ability each time. So I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, you mean you're using a different theme? Or is this your ability? Oh, your ability costs fatigue. I remember now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, and that's the end of the day anyway, so I'd go sleep anyway.
Yeah.
Go
Sleep time. Thanks for the session, Matt.
Oh, you gotta go?
No, I just, it's 15 minutes left, so I figured.
No, we can.
Well, we started 30 minutes late. Well, I started 30 minutes late.
Well, we can finish out the 15. It's all good. I'm not in a rush to end it.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you want to bow out.
Like that's
Got a couple more things that we can do. We can finish up the gas giants thing and do a bit
We
more
could
of
finish up
that.
the gas giant thing. Yeah, we can do that.
you can also have a discussion with Duality about the new resource.
Let us have a discussion for next session. Mostly because I want to bow out because I am tired. But
fair.
I still want to do some stuff. Just I don't want to use my brain too much. Is what I'm trying to say, Matt.
Braining hard.
Yes.
Okay. Let's smash some rolls then real quick.
Yeah.
Because we got plus 30s from rest. Which doesn't matter, but because let's see, my performance is at the negative 60 at plus 134 right now. Nice.
So 18 times
54.
Yep. And then 54 plus
30 plus 30 minus 20.
84.
Fuck.
Well, good thing I still got a fate point left. Actually, something you don't know about the orrery is that Duality takes that 100 and puts it somewhere else.
It does actually.
Oh.
It steals your roll. It makes it go away. You don't get another one. So you fail it, but it sucks away the consequences, and it stores it in the Duality engine.
Does that mean I fail my run then? Or do I just do it again?
No, this one isn't like the Thunder Road where you fail completely if you...
No, the roads and the corridors are the ones you have to do a perfect run. You just mistyped it, and you have to try again on that one. But you also get a roll. He doesn't like auto fail it. You still get your roll. You just don't get any bonuses from him.
Gotcha.
And you just roll at the minus 20.
Plus 30.
You basically stare at the computer like, fuck!
I gave you the coordinates perfectly. 84. I mean, your modifier is still plus
30.
60 because you got a rest and the 30 from logic, so that should have been 30 more for the first one.
You can also get a plus 25 from your key.
Yeah, I passed it either way. Like,
cool.
Yeah, I needed like 101 target without Casey's bonus. So,
yep.
Okay.
It was 101.
That is 1 from 1. Plus 1 each, and that's 17 out of 20. And okay, give me that performance.
Yeah. So that's 235.
Just batch roll, Lar.
Okay.
And then Casey just batch roll.
So we need 2 more.
Yeah.
It's honestly like,
another 100 to the Duality engine.
Interesting. I didn't know it was going to affect for other people. I knew it was going to affect my other doubt.
Well, they have a station.
Faded. Yeah, they do have a station. It's true. Okay.
And they're using the station.
Yeah.
I think you auto succeed even without me on this, though.
Yeah.
I think I probably will. So 17. Let's do 3 more.
Oh wait, you said it steals it and I get another roll, right?
No,
yes,
no extra roll.
Oh yeah. You're just not giving me the bonus. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you got it.
Yeah. You'll complete the gas giants run.
Okay.
Completing it also gives you 2 Stardust.
Okay, so if that's the case, we're each going to get a +4 then for those last 3, because the 2 for the ends split in half. So
23 Stardust.
There you go.
Well, that happened.
It did. Lots of 100s. Got them out of the way. Hey, better than having it in tribulation.
Yep.
Yes, I know, Luna. I know you want to go for a walk. Yes, I do. I do.
And we could probably do another run just by batch rolling real quick.
I'm going to take Luna for a walk.
Oh, you're going? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, basic run. 0 for 100, eh? You ready?
21.
I just want to see what Matt has for the last one.
Oh, is the Defiance Lightning itself its own sound different than the Tribulation Lightning?
It is.
Okay.
Red.
Oh.
Red Defiance Lightning. It's its own sound.
You're so talkative. He's like, I'm fine unless I need to go for a walk, and then I'm going to let you know. The long haul, eh? 1 for 1 special moves. Ooh. Gotta keep going, can't stop. I'm coming.
The long haul. I'd also like to make a couple of intelligence checks to learn the Tribulation Lightning and the fragment of the Defiance Lightning that I have. Once you finish typing that out. After the last adds a stacking. Oh, okay. So it's a minus 200 for the minus 190 for the last one.
Nice. I think that's doable.
But you cost you 20, but you can win 20
Gotcha.
at the very end.
Mhm.
And it's the long haul. It's kind of a difference maker. It shows that you actually can do some pretty incredible stuff. There is one more special rule on it because it's called the long haul. You cannot stop once started.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yep.
You can't take a break. No breaks, no rests. Yeah.
You must go. Which that's like a day and a little bit more.
Yeah, it's going to cause some fatigue, for sure.
Yeah. It'll only be 1 fatigue. For the last 2 rolls.
We'll see. Okay. Well, thank you, Lar. We are good to go.
I'd like to make a couple of intelligence
Johnny,
checks.
Thank you. Go out and do the Luna walks.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Thanks.
Did we get any merit for Casey passing his Tribulation Lightning?
I'll give you guys 10.
I'll take 10. Thank you very much. Until
Okay,
next time, guys.
I'd also like to make a couple of intelligence checks before the end to learn the lightning